1.
Oh, wow.
sake, man.
Pause there. I was a bit worried.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Ready, Steady, Quit, Curse of Strahd.
You've got
I am your dungeon master, Count Strahd von Zarevich, and today I am going to be killing these fools.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying, bro. That looks so good. Oh, shit.
That somebody
That's
please.
beautiful.
I did think he's not got his camera on. What's
I
going on?
know.
Ah, it's fine. With all the technical difficulties we've been having, I assumed it was just another one of those. But this
Oh,
is
No, this
my
is definitely not
God,
a
this
typical
is
difficulty.
beautiful.
This is a full-blown thing. I'm in a full fucking costume here. I'm going to sweat my balls off. I got...
This is beautiful.
Okay.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful.
Otherwise, I will speak with a lisp. Hello, everybody. I hope we are all doing well. So, when we last left off, the party had finally found Count Strahd von Zarevich in the underground catacombs beneath Ravenloft. As Lux, disguised as Irina, and Max squeezed around the glowing blue barrier, the group pushed forward, and standing with his back to them, they saw the unmistakable figure of Strahd von Zarevich. Strahd held out a Taroka card and let it fall to the ground. And that was where we stopped as he called out that he had been expecting them. And we have already rolled initiative, so Callan, you can just make out the figure of Strahd himself, illuminated by the light coming from Max's blood spear. So I ask you, what would you like to do?
He's going to look to Esmeralda and Seeker and be like, we need to get in there. Who's coming with me?
Happy to go.
Take Seeker, I can defend Stella.
Okay, Callan's going to move to there. He's going to cast Dimension Door and hope that it takes him the other side of the curtain.
Yeah, how far are you trying to go?
I want to get Seeker in front of Lux, so I would probably land Callan there.
Yep. You grab Seeker and you teleport yourself forward, and with a flash, you appear without issue where you are aiming to be. So just move yourself to the relevant area.
So Callan to there. Actually, sorry. Because Seeker's a bit bust up, he'd probably just put him next to Max.
Perfect.
Yep.
So to there. And he will give Seeker a wink and say, do your thing, and give him Bardic Inspiration.
Perfect.
Of course. With pleasure.
Alrighty.
And that's a D10, Seeker.
Ooh, he'll do inverted wink back.
I still don't know what that means, but okay.
Beautiful. Alrighty. So, that is Callan's turn. Lux, you are next to act as Callan and Seeker appear next to you at the stairs. You see Strahd like looking in your direction, kind of like one arm outstretched, and this like Taroka card just kind of falls on the ground, unmoving.
Okay. I hope I got this right. Let's see if this pays off. I thought I had Subtlecast. I don't. Wrong character.
And I will ask just for clarity's sake, Seeker, is the Sun Sword out right now?
He would have it out, yes.
Okay.
Because he was using it as
light all the way down, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
He was using it as a light source.
You're doing the full 60-foot radius?
There is no other option, I think.
You can make it as big or as little as you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be using the 60 field default that he's been.
Alright, so that's all the Sun Sword. That yellowish tint over the battlefield is the Sun Sword.
Gonna cast. Where is that spell? That's that funny spell I love. I want to cast Beacon of Hope.
Ooh.
Perfect. You begin casting a spell, and you see Strahd reaches a hand out and just waves it across, and he's going to counterspell your beacon of hope.
I will counterspell him back.
Perfect. So you both, like, as you counterspell, you like blast it back off him. Marvelous. He gives you a look, Callan, for like narrowed eyes, but the beacon of hope goes off.
Strahd, don't do this. I come here. See, look, these people helped me come to see you. Please do not hurt them.
Just make me a general performance check. Lux pretending to be Irina. You've already used your main action to cast a spell, but this is just more to see your generic. Yeah, that'll do. Strahd like looks at you, and like just you see this like smile just take him, and his fangs kind of point out from his lips, and he goes like, "I know that you would see sense eventually, my love."
I remember everything. Please, just don't try to charm me. That's it.
Okay. Kind of weird you specify that. That will be Lux's turn. At the end of Lux's turn, Strahd is going to use a legendary action, and he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he walks all the way up behind kind of like the railing there, trying to get away from the sunlight that the sun sword is protruding. Whenever he moves in this way, he moves with such like erratic speed, he actually doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, unfortunately, at all. Max, it is now your turn.
Alright, sorry, I was muted. Strahd's behind you, yeah?
Yeah, he's moved kind of like where the railing of the stone railing is kind of sending down. Strahd's like moving behind it to kind of like take cover.
Okay, I'm gonna immediately use my bonus action, and I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use my runes. Where is it? Where is it? Is it heal rune? I think it is.
Yep.
Yeah. Rune. So it gives me resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. Doesn't matter if it's magic or not.
Alrighty.
So bonus action. Boom.
Yep.
I use that, and then I will move here. Strahd, you're not gonna get away this time. And I am gonna do what I do best. I cannot go large, unfortunately, so there's no point. I don't want to really risk using my. I'm gonna use my blood spear as I do so.
Alrighty.
3 times.
Sure thing.
So 1, 2-handed, yeah. 2, 3.
All 3 attacks, you lash out, and as you do so, Strahd just brings these like lever bracers up. It's like deflects each strike as they come in, and just easily dissuades them to the side.
Okay. In that case, I'm not gonna waste time. I'll use second wind. That's second wind. Action surge.
Oh boy.
Because
Alrighty.
if there's a time to use, it's now.
Stab.
Fuck. 15. Okay, so. Oh no. Dos. Tres.
Hey.
The first and the last will hit. So for a total of 8 piercing and another 13 piercing damage.
Okay, and I'm gonna use my fire rune straight away as well.
Okay, perfect. What saves do you have to make?
I believe this.
I think it is a strength save. 19. He will succeed.
Yeah.
The runes lash out around him. The fire still burns him as you expect, but it does not latch onto him the way you anticipated.
6 fire damage.
I think it rolled 9 for you
rolled
already.
it, It's 9. Yeah.
Oh, did it? Oh,
Yep.
okay. All right. Oh,
It's even better.
right then. So, did it attack looks like it did normal damage to him, or
Yeah, it
more
looks like they cut through him as you expected, and the fire kind of washed over him, but it doesn't it doesn't necessarily restrain him the way you were hoping it to, unfortunately.
Fine, and that's to be by the end of my turn.
Alrighty, so at the end of your turn, Strahd is going to use another legendary action to move out provoking opportunity attacks, and he is going to move 5, And then he moves to here, 10, and then he just vanishes into the wall. He just walks through it like it wasn't there, and then you just all hear kind of echoing off the walls of the catacombs, kind of coming from somewhere back the way you came. You just hear, "You fools! I am this land."
So where exactly did he move? Did he move somewhere?
He
up
moved
here?
through the wall, Max, somewhere there. You're not quite sure.
He moved. I'll tell everyone. He moved through the wall. He's not here anymore.
And there we go.
And that's the classic Rob DC, but that's fine. Then it is Strahd's turn. He's not in the sunlight, so he can do some things. Alrighty. He is going to... Let's see here. What is the lovely Strahd von Zarovich going to do? 5, 10, 15. He moves around the corner to here, coming up behind Esmeralda, and you see, probably before he actually takes that final step towards her, he points one of his arms out towards her, and says, "Come now, I think you're being foolish.
Oh no.
Work with me
Oh, no.
instead." As he attempts to charm her.
Oh shit, no.
Esmeralda kind of just like turns like in panic, like rapier and axe drawn, and it's like, yes, I think you're right. And then she turns towards Stella, and he just points and goes like, and then looks down the hallway and just sees you up behind the blue wall and goes, "Kill the girl." And he just stands and watches.
He said, "Kill the girl."
And Esmeralda's kind of like, "But she's done nothing. Kill the girl, Esmeralda." And that will end Strahd's turn.
Oh my god. First, oh fuck.
Cool. Seeker will look to the part that's like, should I go out?
I'm gonna pop to the kitchen, but he's still here, guys. Yeah.
What was the question, Seeker?
He'll look to party members like, should I go out? And he like point to the barrier as he's starting to move. Yeah, he'd probably go there. See Strahd. Yeah.
Yep, you can move through the barrier from this side, Seeker, without issue, because it only affects you when you're moving from east to west.
5. He'd run along the wall, hop down, and attack Strahd.
Perfect.
Sun sword out still.
Beautiful.
First one.
You see Seeker now you're a bit closer. Some of the puncture wounds that Max had like stabbed into him have already begun to heal up. The 28 will definitely hit though.
And that.
And so the 23.
I need him to make me con saves.
Okay, what's your damage as well?
Come again?
What's your damage?
Oh, we didn't do damage?
You didn't do damage. You just need to roll rapier alongside that. There you go, I'll do. Two-handed, I assume, for both. Perfect, that's 15. And I always love that. That's going to be 10 and 9 for 19 damage towards him. He's undead, so you deal an additional 11 all day, so that's going to be 30 damage in total. Yeah, so those are two heavy blows, and yeah, you're going to try to stunning strike him, I assume?
Yes.
Alrighty, first one. He will use a legendary resistance to not be stunned.
Second one.
He will again use a legendary resistance. That's 2 legendary resistances down.
Oh. The next one, he'll bonus action attack.
Perfect.
Fire damage as per usual. I think. Wait, it did work last time,
I
right?
need to attack it right
The last time you fought him, you used fire and seemed fine. 26 will hit.
Cool. Oh, it didn't do 10. 12.
12 fire damage. Perfect. Yeah.
Stunning strike.
Alrighty. Another con save coming your way. 13. He will use his final legendary resistance to prevent himself being stunned.
And that'll be his turn.
That's monks, man. Perfect.
Does he have to make con checks to charm by any chance? Or?
His charm isn't a concentration effect.
Oh, no, you didn't stun,
And Esmeralda turns and she looks to Strahd and then looks to Seeker, who's now rushed out, and she goes, I will do my best to protect you, Strahd. And she, with her first strike, will try to fell Stella with her rapier, lashing out. That'll do it. She plunges Stella like through her heart. You just hear this like girl let out this like horrible pain scream of agony.
Death Ward.
Oh yeah. And as she introduces 0 hit points from the strike, you see the wound just it just closes over instantly, and this like pulse of like golden radiant light from Lux's magic holds her in place. Esmeralda like looks a bit confused, and then even Strahd looks a bit like, what the fuck was that? And Esmeralda will probably just say, yes, the one disguised as Irina has placed a death ward on some of us. It is the spellcaster Lux. And then she will stab again. Natural 1 will miss though. And then she will bring her hand axe down towards Stella. Unfortunately, the 4 will hit. It will not be enough to instantly kill her though. So I will let that Stella be making death saves. And then she steps towards Seeker to impose on him. And you see Buttons does not look happy at Esmeralda. Buttons the cat, livid.
I'll start it to a chimera.
Can Buttons kill Strahd, please?
I'm just gonna roll
Actually,
in.
a baby displace a beast.
That'd be great.
That'd be pretty cool.
It's like
Really cool.
it's like the fucking cat in Captain Marvel. I can't remember what it's called. Buttons' turn. Buttons is going to try to claw at the charmed Esmeralda for a whopping 11 to hit for no points of damage as she misses. And Stella is bleeding out on the floor. 1 success. Callan.
He's going to move to here.
Apologies. Just at the end of their turns, Strahd will have used another legendary action to move. 5, 10. He moves south and vanishes through the wall.
Gotcha. This is good.
Okay. Callan's going to move 5, 10. So he can still see Max and Lux here. Can he see the others through there with Seeker and the Sun Sword and that?
Yes, because Seeker's light on that side.
He's going to cast a spell.
Perfect.
He's going to do Spirit Guardians at
Alrighty.
5th level.
Perfect. Are you going to include everyone in this?
I will be including everyone, including Esmeralda.
Perfect.
So only would affect Strahd, so I cast that, and then he's going to... He's going to stay there.
Alrighty. Just holding your position.
Yeah, he's going to bonus action inspire Max.
Alrighty.
Max, you've got a D10 to use at your disposal. Use it wisely.
Thank you. It's a shame I can't use... Go giant!
And that is going to be the end of Callan's turn.
Alrighty. So, it is then going to be Lux, your turn.
Do you want me to add an aura for Callan?
Yeah, I can do it if you'd like.
I don't know if this is going to work, but this is what it play. I'm going to walk up to Esmeralda.
Okay, yeah, you walk through the barrier without any difficulty.
I'm casting a spell.
Alrighty. No one seems to counterspell you.
I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on Esmeralda.
Alrighty.
Don't know if that works.
She is charmed. She is not blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned, so unfortunately, it does not break the charm effect.
Is charm not a condition?
Yes, but the condition has to be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. Specifies in the spell.
Well, I tried. Yeah, that's it. And I can't really do anything else.
Just like in your panic Lux and your desperation to like maybe like bring her back to side. Yeah, you just cast a spell and just completely forget how it works.
No, it cannot help. Bad, very bad. And I will actually convert three sorcery points into a second level spell slot.
Perfect. Go for it. And anything else, Lux?
Nope, that's it. All done.
Alrighty, Max, you are up. You seem to be one of the only ones left in this original chamber where you guys found Strahd to begin with.
Yeah. I am gonna use my. Okay, I'm gonna use another. I'm gonna use another rune. I'm gonna use my storm rune.
Alrighty.
Show what it does. So basically, for a minute, a creature see 60 feet with me. If it attacks an ally, one of a creature can get advantage, or I can get someone to get advantage on the allies.
Perfect.
So that's that, and then I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna move closer, I guess.
Marvelous.
Can I walk? Can I go diagonally this, or I have to go around this? Around there.
You could vault over the wall. You just vault over. It's quite low, so.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's not like a big wall. So it's like a.
Yes, it's only about like 4 or 5 foot. So
5,
just use
10.
clamber up.
Callum, I'm gonna go to the other side. I guess everyone's on the other side, so I'm guessing I'm gonna go to the other side, right?
He nods. He's looking like he's about to head through.
15, 20, 25. Here. Can I? Fuck.
I mean, you could technically.
I'm gonna use my action too. Okay, so she's bleeding on the ground, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna use. What do I have? Let's see if I have healer's kit here. My. No, I don't have a healer's kit, so I'm gonna use my actions like Stella, weapon, and I'm gonna use just do a medicine check to try to stabilize her.
Perfect. Make a medicine check.
Boink.
You try and staunch the bleeding, Max, but Esmeralda's like cut across her throat with this like hand axe of hers, and the
she's
blood is
pretty
just
bad.
pouring out. Yeah, she definitely hurt bad.
Callum, she's about to die. Help her, and I'm gonna in my turn there. So what can do.
Alrighty. Perfect. Then it is Strahd Vonzarovich. He will just do Strahd things. You see him briefly down here, moving from left to right before he ducks out of cover again. And as he kind of like runs past there, he like pauses, and he will point a finger towards. Who is he going to fuck up? Oh, all of you. He puts a finger towards you all, and you see it glow orange as he fires a fireball in your direction.
Keep joking.
Oh boy.
That's at 5th level.
F.
So everyone to make me a dexterity saving throws for half damage. Seeker, you take no damage because of evasion.
He breathes in the fire. Fire breath, baby.
Lux, you take 27 points. Callan, you take 26 halved, so 13.
When so with the storm rune, do I have to name? Do I have to say before the roll or after the roll?
You save. I think you. Is it
Because
just on all rolls, or
Is attack roll, saving roll, ability check? I can give it advantage or.
you have to declare
It's
it?
when they make it. It's when
Yeah.
they make an attack roll rather than after they make an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's whenever
Is it
like, yeah, whenever it happens. So you can roll it and then be like, roll it again.
Okay. So I have to declare it before they roll.
It's whenever it's rolled. So makes a roll. So you think you can see the outcome, or at least you can see the roll, but maybe you don't know what the outcome is yet.
Okay, so basically, pretty much it says like, if the character re-rolls, then is after. If the character has advantage before the roll. Okay. So
Yeah.
I can't use.
Basically, you could use it on like, I would say if you wanted to use it on like one of your checks now, like one of your saves now.
Can I use it on myself though?
Another when you or another creature you can see. So yeah,
Yeah.
you can use it on yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna use it myself then to give me advantages on this. Well, that was my reaction. So get
Esmeralda is going to make another wisdom save because Strahd has hurt her.
Actually, I'm gonna use that one. Esmeralda.
Alright,
I'm gonna use
perfect.
Esmeralda.
She's still
Reaction.
charmed. Even with the advantage, unfortunately.
Okay, it's a dex save.
Yep,
And
dex
Beacon of Hope isn't affecting Esmeralda, is it? Because that gives you advantage
19.
on wisdom saves.
I don't believe Lux declared it was.
Gotcha.
I think.
Did you declare it on everyone, Lux, including Esmeralda, or...?
Yeah, is everyone.
Okay, cool. Well, she would have had it anyway, Max. So if you want to... I mean, not like you'd need it anymore. Your Storm Rune for your dex if you passed. So, Max, you're going to take 13 points of fire damage. And that will end Strahd's turn.
Yeah, it was before Strahd charmed her, so that was
Yeah.
the reason not.
Perfect. Alrighty.
I don't know
So,
if Beacon of Hope had that point.
let's see here. Yeah, marvelous. So up next we have Seeker.
Sequel move. You can take an opportunity.
Yeah, go for it. Esmeralda doesn't. Because Strahd has not explicitly told her not to.
Huh. You look around confused. 24 feet to move. Hold up.
Yep.
The fuck did he get to?
Is it
Where'd
there?
he
Where is
go?
he? Seeker, can you see him? Where did he go?
No, I can't. He will try. He'll move. 1, 2. And he'll try and open the door and look in.
Perfect. That's going to be a strength check then if you try to open the catacomb.
Wouldn't you have seen it if he was going in?
Well,
There,
he can
'cause
walk
that's-
through walls.
Okay, right, yeah.
Strength check.
Wee. It's a straight strength check.
Seeker's specialty.
He'll.
You push on the chiseled stone door, Seeker, but it does not
Push it.
shift.
Ow!
Would that be his action?
Let me see here. I would say that probably it requires an action to attempt to remove the stone slab.
He'll end his turn confused.
Perfect. Seeker, this crypt has no name on the no name on it at all. Just blank. Esmeralda. Esmeralda will close distance towards Seeker. 5, 10, 15, 20. And you see like she kind of like looks at Seeker and just is like, I need you to stop hurting him. And she like raises up her rapier ready to strike, but then doesn't do anything else. Buttons the cat is of course going to take an attack opportunity against Esmeralda because Buttons the cat is furious.
Do not
Misses. Buttons the cat then rushes forward after Esmeralda in a kitty fury and slashes at her again. And actually manages to catch her for 1 slashing damage. She's like, ah! And kind of like turns her attention away from Seeker for a moment. And now that the cat has actually done something, Stella on the ground.
She doesn't have to look at say or something, does she?
Never saved.
Is that-
She's just making death saves at the minute. Esmeralda only makes
question.
saves whenever Strahd damages her.
Scrying. How long does it last for?
Up to 10 minutes.
So if I say I want to use Scrying Strahd and it fails, so I'll be able to see. Do I be able to know where he is?
Yeah, you
for
can
10
see him.
minutes?
You'd have to. You'd have to stop everything, and that would be just you focusing on that spell, though. It's not like you can like. It's not like having like a CCTV on your phone. You can like check it and then put it away.
Little
Like
glass here.
Also, does it change the normal casting time for you?
it seems to be an action. Yeah. I
Because
think
it's
the
normally, it's
No,
normally
10
10 minutes
minutes
casting,
normally.
isn't it?
yeah. I think the Dark Star changed it to an action.
Cool.
That's why it's so
Uh,
powerful.
Callan is going to move 5, 10, 15. He's going to say to Lux, save the girl. He's going to move to here, and he's going to cast a spell.
Perfect.
He knows that Esmeralda's been charmed. He knows that Strahd can cast spells. He's hoping the 2 are linked, and he's going to cast Dispel Magic at 4th level, because that's all I got. 4th level Dispel Magic.
Perfect.
don't think that works.
on the whatever charm effect
Yeah.
is.
Unfortunately, Strahd's charm effect is not described as magical. So the dispel
you
magic,
shit.
it's an innate ability of vampires. It's not a magical effect.
Yeah.
He's
We'd
just
need that
so
ability.
charming.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Yep, that's
good as a
me.
5th level spell.
I mean, even
I
like
don't think
protection
that's
evil good or something like that would be, yeah. Spell evil and good also would work. Yep.
He's going to move his last 5 feet to there and then end.
Alrighty. Lux, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cure wounds instead of.
Alrighty, cast it. Just swap my battery over my headset.
It'll be max healing.
Yeah, so it just goes for it. So she'll be bumped back up to 4 hit points. She is conscious again. Beautiful. Anything else?
I'm going to move there and end.
Perfect. Alrighty, Max, you're up. I'm swapping a battery right here. Forgive me, I can't hear you for a hot second.
I'll wait for him to get back.
Oh,
I
fuck.
can hear you again.
Even vampires.
quick Quick question, because I'm like this. Would Stella have also taken the fireball damage?
Yes, she did, but she'd only.
Critical.
No,
She would
because it
take
wasn't.
critical damage.
Nope, because it wasn't a melee attack.
No, sorry, not a critical hit, but as in should have taken more than a hit point max.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, she probably would have been fucked by that. Yes, she'd be dead. Sorry. She's reduced to a pile of ash. So Lux, that would change.
No!
If that would change what you do, shoot the fireball would just burn her up. Unfortunately, yeah, because that was like 27 points of damage.
Okay,
Stella!
I'll Eldritch Blast Esmeralda.
Perfect.
You're the
Make your
Eldritch
attack.
Blast Esmeralda.
15
Oh my
on
God.
Esmeralda will miss, but a 17 will hit, and so will the 26. And the 11 will miss.
I accidentally did what? How many? What? 1, 2. So yeah, it's 3.
Should only be 3, shouldn't it?
Perfect. 19 points of force damage as you blast her, and she's just like, ah, help me. She calls
You
out.
did this. It's your fault.
What is
And then-
happening here?
Alrighty.
Would I
Anything
know
else,
that
Lux?
what?
That'll be your turn, wouldn't it? Lux, anything? I think that's Lux's turn. Max, go for it.
Sorry, no, that's it.
Would I know that Esmeralda's charmed? That is fine.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious that she's charmed.
We need to find a way of stopping Strahd moving through walls. We're never gonna win like this.
Maybe you could hold him.
I tried to hold him last time, and he just teleported away from my hands. It's gonna move here. 25.
Perfect.
25 feet, and I'm gonna use another rune actually. My last one, which is this one lasts for 10 minutes though.
Every time you use them.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna fucking just use everything.
And Strahd
think
will
I
just
have-
move
why
to the
not?
Strad's like, bye, have a great time.
Yeah. Frost rune. Yeah, so just give me a +2. Yeah, put it here. So give me +2 in ability checks with strength, constitution.
Perfect.
And that's it.
And that'll be your turn. Are you readying any actions or anything?
I'm gonna have my spear ready.
Sure. If he
and
comes in
if I
melee of
see-
you, or
I see a Strahd melee or ranged or within range, just try to
perfect.
hit him.
Yeet it at him. Alrighty. Strad's turn.
I've just remembered something as well. I need to make a concentration check for the Spirit Guardians.
Go for it. I think
And I
DC
don't
would be
think
like 10.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Every
that's Spirit
time.
Guardians is gone.
Every time.
Oh yeah, would Esmeralda make any checks when I blasted her?
Esmeralda didn't seem to make any checks when you blasted her, but she did seem to find some kind of mental resolve whenever Strahd injured her.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, so with that... Strahd steps out from his hidey hole next to Seeker. And Seeker, he reaches out a hand towards you, and you see it crackles with like necrotic energy as he casts Blight.
Ooh, boy.
He's gonna cast a
Con save.
Yeah, con save, please.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I can Max give advantage? I didn't realize.
Yeah, Max can if he wants with the Storm Rune.
Where is he? Am I still in range?
You can see him, yeah.
Okay.
He's only
You can see him.
15 feet away.
Okay, is he going to sorry, hang on, is he going to attack Seeker?
You see him reaching towards Seeker, his hand crackles like necrotic energy.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to give me the advantage next attack.
Okay, perfect. He's not making an attack roll, so instead
Say attack, save, or whatever it is. that I was gonna
So
use.
Seeker would have advantage, but Seeker still only rolls a 7, so Seeker, you take 30 points in necrotic damage.
Yep.
Seeker's probably not looking so hot right about now.
Yep. No sorry.
And Strahd will just whisper to you very quietly, Seeker, so only you can hear, "I'm going to kill all of your friends and make you watch, just like last time, little birdie." And that will end his turn. Seeker, you're up.
Seeker will look at the sun sword and he'll just thrust it. I would beg to differ. Alright. First one. Bam.
That will definitely hit for 16
save.
points. Alrighty. Let's see if you get the stun off. Come on, Strahd, roll fucking high this time. Ah, that's more like it.
God fucking damn it. Alright. Second attack.
How many key points do you have left?
Thank you much.
Inspiration. Rolling a d10.
Sure. I think he's running low on key points.
Nice.
That will hit.
This was his
for number
last key
16.
point.
Didn't
Last key
Cannon
point of
do
stunning
that?
strike.
Alrighty, here we go.
What happened?
Strahd has no legendary resistances yet, so that will stun him. The Sun Sword makes impact, and he pauses and falters. As, he is stunned for a round.
Attack him now.
The last
quick.
key point.
But last fucking key point, baby, and he'll attack as a bonus action with armed strike with advantage.
Is he stunned until Seeker's next turn?
Stunned until the end of Seeker's next turn. That's massive.
Oh yes. Do you get advantage and critical when he hits on him?
You don't get
Is that what
crits, you get advantage, though.
Hold up, how is he looking? Because he might instead of turn off his sunsword as a bonus action. Now that
He's not even looking bloodied, Seeker.
cool, yep, fucking punch him. 11 fire
Alrighty.
damage.
Perfect. You've washed the fire damage over him. And, he's not looking so hot.
But
That is
in the turn.
totally fine. Beautiful stuff. You can't do any legendary actions right now. Esmeralda, however, will turn on you, Seeker, seeing as you are directly attacking her good friend Strahd. And she will bring her rapier down towards you. A 20 to hit will miss, I think.
Miss.
Oh,
A 14 will
Miss.
miss. And an 8 will
Miss.
miss. Perfect. So she begins like wailing into you, trying her best to get you, but to no bounds. Buttons mix their attack. Just hitting Esmeralda for 1 point of slashing damage. As Buttons the cat slowly works down her massive hit point pool.
Officially better in combat than Ifbak ever was.
Yeah.
That's true.
Stella Wachter, unfortunately, does not do anything as she lies dead on the floor. Skin burned and body punctured. Blood kind of boiled around her. Callan, you will be up next.
Seeing that he is stunned, he's going to summon as much magical resolve in him as he can, and behind Strahd, so off this way to get Strahd and probably the two catacombs to the north and south.
Yeah.
He's going to cast Fireball.
Nice.
Max level.
He will instantly
Oh,
fail
yes!
because he's stunned. So just roll the damage.
Whoa.
How many?
Alrighty, 34 fire damage.
34.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, he still looks. He's only looking injured at the minute. Not quite bloodied.
wow.
But yeah, he's definitely looking hurt.
And Callan's going to move 5. Oh, hang on, start there. 5, 10, 15, probably 20 to there, and that's it.
Perfect.
And
Oh, is that in your spirit guardian?
Alrighty. Spirit Guns is gone.
Quick question, just
Yep.
technical. If I give Esmeralda a bardic inspiration and she makes a wisdom save, can she choose to just not use it? Would that be used? Like,
She would probably use it, I would say, on the next check that made the most sense to her to use. So maybe that's an attack to help Strahd, or maybe that's herself trying to break free. It would just kind of
Cool.
depend how it went down.
let's not. That'll be it for me.
Alrighty. Lux.
You're gonna pay for this. I'm gonna blast him angrily.
Perfect. He can't move, so you get advantage on all your attacks. The 18 will hit.
Oof.
The 14
I'm
will
still
miss,
inspired.
however.
I'm still spiders, aren't I? No, I'm still
I think so.
You are, yeah.
16 damage. And with that, as a 2 blast hit him, he begins looking bloodied. Lux, he can't get away or move.
I'm just gonna, give him the evils and then end.
Perfect. You see, he's not quite out of it. Like, he's still there in his head. But, yeah, he can't do anything. Max, you're up. He didn't appear where you could see him, but now you're able to easily move within melee of him if you'd like.
Do it.
Do it.
So I don't get advantage right when it's done, just critical, crit hits.
So you get advantage, but you don't get any crits.
Oh, so I get advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Other way around.
Should I? Oh my god! Should I go with a fucking great fucking sword? Just go to town with him.
Yes. Fuck him up.
And great weapon master. Fuck it.
Go for it.
Okay. It's everything or nothing now.
Yeah,
So
but
I stole my. Blood.
You'd have to drop the blood spear though. Remember to get the great sword out.
Yeah.
It'd be a flat roll too because you're
You're
Oh,
small.
yeah, that's why. Yeah.
But
He
Okay.
can go big as bonus action.
I can't go big anymore. I don't anymore.
Oh, you run out? Damn.
I mean, I'm kind of more strong now. You know. Just saying.
You're still small, though. You could get yourself killed and then come back as a different race and hope that maybe they can actually wield normal
Do
weapons.
you know what?
and wear
I'm
normal
gonna risk it for the biscuit. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. So, are you willing?
famous words on it.
Yeah. I'll drop my spear. I'll draw this big fucking ass sword, probably twice the size of
Huge
me.
sword kind of unfurls.
Don't forget.
Who's an
Who's
Nobody
killing
around.
who?
And I go to town with it 3 times. Great
Perfect.
weapon master.
Uh.
Oh my Jesus.
Oh my Jesus.
Who's Jesus? Oh fuck! I think this is a bad mistake, but
Who
let's
is
see.
Jesus?
Whatever that is -5. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh! Oh my God!
Boys!
They're rolling
All
advantage as well.
3.
Rolling
Roll another
my
2d20s.
God.
Roll another 2d20s
Oh.
because they're all at advantage. So crit fish here.
Wait, hold on. This
Oh.
They're not
Right.
advantage because he's small.
No, I'm small.
Oh yeah, they're
Small.
flat. So that's
Yeah, no,
total
I
of.
was- this-
Oh,
this-
God, yeah.
-5, and that's plus 30 damage because of great weapon master.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
my God.
So
He did.
Strahd looks critical. Max, anything else?
Yes.
Oh,
As
shit.
I did a critical, I can use a bonus action to do one more.
Secret.
Okay.
Up the
Don't-
sunlight.
Don't kill him in the sunlight.
23.
Max, you
Bro.
swing down, you cleave the head off Strahd, and with the sunlight, you see him you see this look of fear and panic in his face as he looks towards you, and he goes, and he looks down at his hands as the stun is still kind of restricting him from moving, and then his skin begins to turn black and ash-ridden. And his eyes glow a deep red.
My God.
The sun sword is immediately snuffed out as all of you are plunged into complete darkness.
What?
Max, you hear
Oh, oh no.
just echoing around you all. Welcome to stage 2, motherfuckers.
Oh fuck. Oh man, my god, that was so good, bro.
But yeah,
I
that was the
can't believe-
first.
This wasn't in the textbook.
Don't kill him in the sunlight. I'm gonna do another great weapon master, bruh.
I wonder how, I wonder why. Yes.
Ready? Mythic Strahd is technically still stunned. That's
I can't
fine.
believe that. That was a good risk.
Matt, just remember, we didn't want to kill him in the sunlight.
Yeah. As in,
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't-
dude,
We
No,
didn't
the
want
whole
to kill him
point,
in
the whole
sunlight,
point
the
of
whole
resurrecting
plan.
him.
was not
Everything
to
that
kill
we've
him.
been building up for, the whole reason you took the dark gifts, everything is don't kill him in the sunlight.
Yeah, because
That's
he'll
my
instantly
big
get
point.
evaporated. Potentially, or maybe not. Right, I'm just
I
trying
thought
to
you had
fix
to
it
give him
tokens.
the. I thought you had to give him the sunlight.
You have to kill him
No,
in his
right.
coffin.
That's why we kept saying don't kill him in the
Under the
sunlight.
sunlight. That's why I like one of the 5-minute tangents before session.
I think that's why he. I don't know if the first word isn't coming through on the headphones, but yeah. It's like, kill him in the sunlight! Got it!
Commit
Oh.
murder. Done. Right.
Commission. Alright. So,
Time for some double jeopardy, bitches.
Oh
first
fuck.
All right. Max, it is technically still your turn. As your plunge, you cannot see anything in here anymore. It is completely pitch black.
It's a magical darkness.
It seems to be.
Okay.
The sun sword has been
Oh, I'm a-
completely like hidden. Like, you can't even see the light from the sun sword anymore.
Fuck. Okay. End my turn.
Alrighty. Just checking everyone's set up correctly here.
what would I want to hear?
What do you mean? I'm just making sure you all can't see.
That's my point.
I don't think anyone else is emitting light right now, so that should be fine.
I really wish I took Devil's side.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Shame. Let me just. I think I need to move some tokens around so it updates the light not being there. I'm not sure who's emitting light right now, but someone's emitting light. Doesn't matter. Right,
Lux.
Strahd's turn. Strahd can't do anything because he's stunned. Seeker, it is your turn. It is pitch black. You hear that laugh from next to you.
Does he have sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Does he have a feeling if the sun sword is like not working, or if you just turned it off like one time use and he can still reignite it?
You believe you can still feel like it communicating with you. The sun sword is very much still like empowering right now, but something is like darkening this this area around you all. You can't work
So
out what
is
it
it-
is.
It's an external effect muting the sun sword. It's not that he turned the sun sword off.
Exactly.
Gotcha. He will attack him, or attack the place Strahd was, and he'll replace one of his attacks with fire. I need him to. He automatically fails the dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, you have a flat roll on the attack because it's at disadvantage. You can't see where he is, but then it's a flat roll
Is
because he can't move.
Is it the fire line, fire cone that you're
Yes.
doing?
Fire
Oh yeah,
round.
then he will just feel perfect because he can't move.
So I roll 3d8 because upgrades baby.
Perfect.
He'll take 12 fire damage. If he's there.
Alrighty.
Like when he spit the fire, can we see? Like the
No.
up there.
You feel the warmth, Max, like billow past you, but you can't see any light. It is if you're like in complete darkness.
Ooh.
Anyone dispel magic?
Callan did.
Anybody got slots for the spell magic? And he'll do a second flatter roll attack with the sun sword if that still is a thing.
Yep, go for it. He's still stunned, so make it.
19?
19 will... Yeah, that still hits him because he's not got his armor on. If you guys destroyed that. Yeah. So that's 17 damage.
And then he'll make a bonus action arm strike attack.
Perfect. Again, flat roll.
Yes.
Go for it.
That hits.
26 will hit for 12. Beautiful. Yeah, you feel them making impact against Seeker, and as the last strike hits, you feel this form begin to move again, finally having itself be freed up slightly.
Did you relight the sun sword? Sorry.
Oh no!
It never stopped being out.
Oh wait.
Oh, gotcha.
It from Max's point of view, the sun sword went out, as did his like light, and then Max is in pitch blackness. Those of you with dark vision would realize this is magical darkness. It was just for ease. Yeah, the sun sword is still very much lit. Seeker's aware of that.
Mm-hmm. I figured we still don't need to turn it off because we're phase 2. Just do that. Or like if consider he turned into a cloud of darkness. Anyway, end of turn.
Alrighty. So, Strahd. Just checking what else. I need someone to roll me 4d4s, please.
Hey.
Done.
Perfect.
2, 2, 1, 2.
Marvelous. So they are going to start coming in themselves. Yep, perfect. Yeah, just transfer them all to your layer, not like you guys can see them anyway, but just for my sanity's sake.
Can I still
Being
use
beam.
or is it too late? Sorry.
Yep, if you want to do something else, you can. By all
He'd
means.
move away, so if he'd move away, so he'd have Strahd out of the aura of the sunlight, if possible, by 50 feet,
Perfect.
and he'd move north.
Sure.
So he basically, yeah, you want to move him.
You
or should
bump into you bump into Esmeralda.
Hmm.
Then you bump into Callan, or you bump into Callan there, and then you like feel your way around the like walls and stuff and make your way up. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. That's as far as you can go probably. It's still dark up here.
So yeah, you go here,
Okay, still dark up here, all the way up there.
just in case he dies. Yeah, and that'll be his turn.
Perfect. Esmeralda will call out. I can't see anybody, and she will just swing down at this cat at her feet.
No.
Disadvantage technically. It's fucking AC of a cat. Well, that doesn't matter. The first attack, and you just hear for the darkness as Buttons falls dead on the ground.
You're a horrible person.
Kitty cat.
This cat attacked me.
Is you killed Stella.
What?
You heard me, motherfucker.
So, actually, at the end of her turn, Strahd is going to use one of his mythic actions, I think.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Let's see. I need Max. You're the closest to him right now. I need you to make me a strength saving throw, as it's like these are the finally there's like not light in the darkness, but like just a shifting, and you see figures and creatures like moving towards you that you like kind of. It's not, you're not sure you recognize. They look like adventuring types of some kind. They like rush towards you and they begin trying to like grab onto your like arms and things and restrain
Oh
you.
shit!
You've got a +2 to these as well, remember.
So,
You're rude.
is there abilities and saving throws, or just abilities?
They're both.
Yeah.
And you can use your storm mode if you want to give yourself
I think-
advantage. Yeah, it's +2
yeah,
to
I'm gonna
chance
do
and
that.
saves. Yep, go for it. So
Yeah, I'm
roll
gonna
a
do
strength
that.
save at advantage and you get +2. These creatures, these like spirits,
28.
try to like manifest and like grapple you out of the darkness, but you just manage to hold true and stop them from doing so. Alrighty. Callan, with that, it is now going to be your turn.
He's going to cast Mirror Image on himself.
Perfect.
Let's
Not
get out.
not knowing in character what true sight is. Just oh dear. Okay.
Should we try and go upstairs, but it's not so dark?
I don't know whether to spread out or stay together.
I can't see shit. I just want to go upstairs.
And Callan is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet this way.
Alright, you're still in the darkness, Callan, as you like move down, feeling like the walls of the catacombs running around your fingers, and then nothing, and then walls of the catacombs for another 10 foot, then nothing once more.
That'll be the end of my turn, thank you.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, he is then going to use his Vampire's Rage, and he is going to make 2 unarmed strikes against Max. Let me see here. I think it's damage the same it does. 16 to hit you, Max.
Yes.
And
Yes.
a 13 hit you, perfect. Yeah, he like lashes out into the darkness, and he seems to also be struggling with the darkness itself.
Yes, it
Alrighty.
is.
Vampire wolf. What?
Someone's like Strahd can take multiple forms. And then that is going to be Lux's turn. Lux, you hear the sounds of combat coming from where Strahd was stood, where you last saw Max. And like it looked like Max had him on the ropes, and then suddenly like this darkness has like blocked all your vision.
Fuck this shit. I'm fucking going.
Go for
I'm just gonna go 15, 20, 25, 30. And
Okay,
then, if Strahd can't see, wouldn't it be flat rolls for him as well? Because if we both can't see each other.
Ah, yeah, true.
flat
Yeah,
roll-
'cause you're also blinded. Yeah,
yeah, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him.
go for it. Wouldn't have made a difference for his attacks against Max anyway. 26 will hit. 14 will miss though. And then that one unfortunately also miss. Just gonna get some vine. Just gonna shuffle over here. We lost a raven.
Yeah, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Perfect. And you hear him yell out in pain as this impact collides with him. Beautiful. Alrighty. So, he's already used all of his legendary actions, so Max, it is now your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna fucking hell. I'm going to try to attack this. I already have disadvantage anyway because I've got my great sword, so it doesn't matter. So with my great sword, I'm gonna try to swing to.
Perfect. The rolls are
Strahd,
flat. The rolls are flat because he's also he can't see where you're coming from in the darkness either.
Okay, there's like if even with my disadvantage from being small.
Yep, doesn't matter. It's just it all flattens out. Just a flat roll.
Okay.
You can't get double disadvantage on a thing. So if you have advantage and
Okay,
they have disadvantage, then it just becomes flat.
So I'm gonna take it 3 times with my great sword then.
Go for
Great
it.
weapon master.
It's a big sword. You begin swinging down.
1, 2, 3.
The second two connect for a whopping. That's going to be 50 damage.
Beautiful.
As you begin like carving through once more where he was standing, you hear him like, "Ah! I'm going to kill you, you little worm."
Try. Just swinging a fucking sword everywhere. It's like, "Rah!"
Anything else,
still
Max?
going.
He's here. He's right next to me.
I was still going. We can't see shit. I mean, I can't see you. I didn't mean to swear. Sorry, I'm angry.
Are we all leaving? Is that what we're doing?
No clue.
We've been trying to. Well, we said we were spreading out.
Yeah, they just started moving around, trying to like see if they could find a way to maybe clear the area that they're in, and maybe try to find a way away from this darkness. I think. Was the
Okay,
general
Max
plan.
is gonna stay where he is. So where Strahd
Alrighty.
is, he's gonna back down. He's gonna stay there. And end my
Perfect.
turn.
A swarm of bats descends upon Lux and Callan in the darkness. 2 swarms of bats descend upon Seeker. And a swarm of bats descend upon Max. And a second swarm of bats descends upon Max. And a third swarm of bats will probably descend on Esmeralda, because they're a bit fucking stupid. Swarm of bats, get their stats up. Alrighty, so these guys are running flat rolls, so I will do against Callan. 17 hit for 5.
Miss.
Lux. Actually, these guys have advantage because they have blindside, so it still would have been a 17 hit. So Lux, I'm going to roll again for you with advantage this time. 23 to hit for 8. Seeker, 2 swarms of bats coming at you.
Yes.
That's a 23 and a 19.
Oh wait, the 23?
They have blindside, so they can see in the dark. So-
The last 3 are yours. The 23, 23
Oh, they're
was
free
on Lux.
attacks. Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
so
first hits.
the other one I was just rolling for Esmeralda.
Yeah, the first hits.
Yep, so you take 6 points piercing damage. Esmeralda takes 6 as well, and she gets to make a wisdom save, and she will do so at advantage. That's a Beacon of Hope. If Beacon of Hope is still up, Lux,
Oh,
did you do a conch check for the fireball as well? Just checking.
yeah, I did do that.
Fine. She makes it at advantage.
Yeah, for the stunt, the fireball.
Esmeralda breaks free of the charm. She goes, "You monster! I will make you regret that." Then 2 swarms of bats are going to go for Max. Here they come.
Just realised as well I needed to roll.
Yeah, I got.
I need to roll deeply for my mirror image.
Yeah, do it.
No mirror image because they've got blind sight, so they wouldn't be fooled by it. Ignore me.
Perfect. And then Strahd, he is going to... He can't see Max because it's dark. But he will try to grapple Max in his grip, seeing as Max is right in front of him. And is causing him a bit of annoyance. So, let's see here. 14, I think, will miss you, Max.
14 miss, yeah.
12 will definitely miss you. He tries to grapple out into the darkness and deal with you, but sensing he's unable to, he then you hear him begin to walk away, but you can't see him, so you lose track of it. Unfortunately.
Can I have a opportunity?
No, because you can't see him. That's one of the prerequisites for an attack opportunity. You have to be able to see the target. Unfortunately. Alrighty. So Strahd begins. He's gonna sneak off. Lux and Callan, you hear him walking kind of like close to you, but not quite. He's kind of like somewhere just below you to the south there. You can't quite place him, but he's like kind of walking in parallel with you. And that will be his turn. Seeker. You can hear these bats like squeaking around you and fluttering past. Some of them manage to like bite into you.
2 crucial questions. Does
Perfect.
the stun blade fall when you are unconscious?
What does the blade say?
Honestly, I'm pulling it up now.
I think it does drop when you go unconscious.
Great.
When you sheathe it or drop it, and yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna roll a death saving for them.
Oh, perfect.
Just a d20, or is it?
Flat d20 for your death saves, yeah.
Hmm?
One success. Perfect.
Maybe.
Alrighty. Esmeralda is gonna move, unless you've got anything else here. I think that will be you.
Nope.
Alrighty, Esmeralda's gonna move. 5. She's gonna swing at one of these swarms of bats that's attacking her. She's like, "Where did he go? I can't see anything!" And she will lash out. Bing, bing, bing. Lucky for her, swarms of bats aren't exactly difficult things to hit. 8, and then 8. And then that, so you hear a sort of loads of bats dying, Max, just off to your right, kind of from this direction. And she then moves, and she moves close enough, and she reaches out, and you feel a hand grab your shoulder, Max. Or probably like not a hand grab, but like a fist bump into it, like the one holding her hand axe. And she goes like, "Max, is that you? I think there's bats around us. I've killed one of the swarms. We need to get out of this darkness and find where he's gone." And that will be her turn. At the end of her turn, he's going to use a mythic action, and I would like Lux to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Lux,
Ow.
these like figures come out of the darkness and they begin to strain and hold you. These like visages of like heroes past who Strahd has killed in these very catacombs that you're currently like walking through, these crypts. And they hold you down. You are currently restrained, grappled and restrained by these dead apparitions.
Something's grabbing me. It's touching me. It's cold.
And that will be his turn.
Callan, so he thinks that Strahd's somewhere around here, right?
You heard steps coming from somewhere between those two kind of like catacombs down there.
Cool. I'm trying to work out the grid and distances.
And you roughly know that there's at least a swarm of bats attacking you from your front left. And it sounds like Lux is being attacked from one somewhere behind you. You can't place it exactly.
He's going to say, has anyone seen or heard Seeker? Seeker. Obviously, get no response.
Yep.
Oh,
Did Seeker not have Death Ward up? Or no, he didn't. He was the only one who didn't.
On Esmeralda and on.
Yep, true that. Never mind.
No, not in his right.
Ignore
It's
me.
on me on Twitter.
He's going to pull out his rapier
Perfect.
and booming blade the bats.
Go for it. It's going to be a disadvantage because they can actually see you. Yeah, I probably should have. I gotta go first. Anyway.
10. Shit.
10. You swipe out, and unfortunately, you just hear them like part as you swing, as they can't see the. You can't see the place them.
In that case, he's going to move away.
Sure thing. You walk through the swarm.
Yep.
They're gonna.
If that was where the swarm is, then yeah.
You have to go around them slightly. So just take another. I'll say you take 10 foot of movement speed of difficult terrain. You like wade through them, and they're gonna take a bite at you as you move past.
Yeah.
For 6 piercing damage.
18 will miss, 19 AC.
Perfect.
And actually, when I get here, probably should have done it first, but knowing me, I'd have got hit and then dropped concentration. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Perfect. Alrighty. Anything else?
No, that will be it. 21 AC for a bit.
Perfect. At the end of your turn, Lux, you hear something move right close to you. Steps of like healed boots walking towards you through the darkness. As you're kind of like being like not quite illuminated by these figures, but they're definitely, your position is definitely marked by them. But it's now your turn, Lux. You're restrained.
There's not really much I can get out. You know what? Oh, strange.
Yeah, you're grappled and restrained, unfortunately.
Wait.
I
What
understand
can
your plans
what-
right
what-
now.
what warlock things did I grab again? Fuck. Okay.
Just tell me what you're doing.
I'm gonna cast Arms of Hadar,
Alrighty.
and everyone 10 feet of me will have to take a strength saving throw.
Perfect. That will be some bats and a Strahd.
For 7 necrotic damage.
Perfect.
Screw you, people.
He will feel. The bats will also feel.
Take 7 necrotic damage.
They do.
In
They
your
both do.
face.
Strahd is resistant, so he doesn't quite take as much. It's fine.
Oh, no, I can't see him.
But the bats definitely, you hear some death squeaks from them. Anything else, Lux?
Oh, I can't move, can I? So my movement's been 0. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it.
Alrighty. Then, Max, it is going to be your turn.
do I hear more or less the direction where he is?
Help, Max! I'm restrained.
I'm coming, Lux!
Yeah, you can hear Lux. You roughly know where Lux is.
So that's 15 feet.
Yep, you kind of like move up towards where you think this entity might be.
Oh, this is number 1. 20. Nothing.
Can't see the rolls.
And here, so I don't bump into anyone, do I?
I can't see. Oh yeah, you bump in the Strahd. If you move forward there, you bump in the Strahd. You feel someone in front of you, right next to
Okay, so
Lux.
go
So you
back-
be here.
So go back here.
So you be there. Actually, yeah.
So where's he here? So he's here. Then.
He's
So
right
south
there.
of-
You
south of
think?
Lux.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go and smack him again with my. What I do? Hello
Alrighty.
there, Strahd.
Go for it.
Found you.
Flat roll.
One.
That'll hit.
all great
For
weapon, yeah?
25. Yeah.
Great weapon.
Oh,
Oh my
God.
god, yes.
Minus 23. Minus 20.
How did this
Yeah,
roll,
beautiful. Alrighty.
People are like, fight is a boring.
Anything else, Max?
Throw the sword and doing that than anybody else.
Can't do anything else. Let's see here. No, that is it.
Alrighty, Strahd's turn. Strahd, he is going to try to grapple the restrained Lux. So he reaches out in the darkness to try to grab you, Lux.
I'm gonna use my reaction to give him advantage.
Give him
see
disadvantage?
So wait. So does Lux need to do a save?
No,
to
it's
resist
just
the grapple?
Strahd grappling. If you want to try to give Strahd a disadvantage in the
Disadvantage.
attack, you also can't see this happening because you're in pitch
Oh
blackness
fuck!
still.
So I have to see it in. Okay, don't mind.
I think so. 27, I assume, will hit you, Lux, so you'll be grappled, so ignore the damage. And then he is going to pull you in and try to bite you
He's touching me.
for 26 points of damage. And you're reduced by 16 points.
What maximum?
Yeah, you're 16, or reduced by 16.
So when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use a reaction to make a melee weapon attack. It does not say I have to see the creature.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so you can swing
Sentinel.
at Strahd with your Sentinel. Yeah, you
Okay.
can go for it.
So I'm gonna use my
Go for it.
reaction to attack him. with my
Perfect,
great
do
weapon. Oh, what are these rolls, bro?
it. That'll hit.
Shit.
That's 23 damage. Yeah, beautiful. You begin hacking into this thing. You see him, he yells out in pain. And yeah, he mustn't be doing so hard anymore based on the punishment you're giving him. But that will end Strahd's turn.
He's
He's
doing
still...
16 max and health reduction.
Yeah, you're down 16 max health. And he pulls you close. And he probably even just says, like, yeah, you may not be her, but at least I could make you look like her. And that will end his turn.
Come
a
here,
horrible
little
guy.
Blanca.
Just before we... Seeker, if you want to do your death saving throw, and then I'm going to call a quick beer back so we can all just do a quick bathroom break and things. So just into the combat. I'm just going to get our drink and stuff like that. So Seeker, roll it, and then we'll see where we are as we go into our break.
Where D20?
That's 10. That's another success. That's good. Alright, so we are going to be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. So, Esmeralda's turn. Esmeralda is currently fighting some bats in the darkness. Disadvantage is trying to clean up these ads for you all. Let's go rush through her stuff quickly. All hits, all fucks bats up. She fails another swarm of bats. Spins on another one. And, yeah, it's beginning to make short work of them, slowly but surely. Actually, on Strahd's turn, I missed the bats, so I'll do them now, retroactively. 2 of them are going to go for her, because Max would have bugged off by then. 1 hits for 6. Alrighty. The ones on Seeker will not bother keeping him harassed. So some will fly down towards Lux. Some will fly down towards Max. So 2 on Lux and 2 on Max for the bats. So Lux, 1, 2, and Max, 1, 2. I think Max might be hit.
Second hits, yeah.
Perfect for 8 piercing damage as they bite into you.
Still on my rune up, so it'll be half damage.
Marvelous, even better. Yes, they're not magical attacks at all.
Can confirm that 14 does hit.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah.
So 8 damage to you then, Lux. Apologies. And then Strahd will use a legendary action. You are grappled in his arms.
You're level 1 to fail my con saves.
Yeah, you're beacon hope is fine. Strahd is going to. Yeah, he's going to use his Vampire's Hunger mythic action. And I need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw. You get advantage from Beacon of Hope.
That's not going to currently choose.
Oh my god.
I'm not inspired.
Not inspired. Yeah, you are charmed. You take 4d6 necrotic damage. And
actually, sorry, I'm just reading my ability. I'm actually going to use once per short rest.
Favored by the gods.
Yeah.
Go for it. 2d4, I think. A 5.
Okay.
A 16 on a DC 17 check. Well, unfortunately not. Cut it. You take 15 points of necrotic damage, Lux, and Strahd, now as a free action, can bite you, because you have failed the check. Luckily, it's just a flat roll, not advantage. So 14 will hit you, I believe.
I can't. Can I use my reaction still? But I'm charmed. I don't know.
You would willingly let him bite you.
Yeah.
It automatically succeeds. I was just rolling to see if it crit you. You just willingly let him bite you because you're charmed. And yeah, you believe that Strahd is a friend to be, you know, protected and his commands to be heeded. But as he does bite you and as that pain does inflict you, you can immediately make me another wisdom saving throw at advantage as the bite. You realize that the pain that it washes over you.
That's 20 damage, wasn't it?
Yeah, 20 damage plus an additional 15 damage from the necrotic as well. This maybe that's good pain, Lux, but yeah, you can't seem to break free of this very potent charm.
Oh yeah, bite me down.
Bite me, daddy.
Hey, he made himself look like Irina. What the fuck did he want? So Callan, you would then be next to act, and you can hear the sort of flapping and fighting and chaos, and you maybe hear Lux yell, "Bite me, daddy."
Oh, not this again. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
Back to where he was. Not sure if that's moving through bats or not, but
I can hear you. It's fine. Okay, good news.
and he's going to look in the direction of Strahd. And because he doesn't know in character what's been going on, he's going to try a smart line. And he's going to go, you might be the land, but even the strongest land erodes one day. And he's going to cast Dissonant Whispers to try and get him to fuck off.
Perfect. You don't need to see that. It's just a cone effect, is it? Or
whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear.
Perfect. Yeah, marvelous. So yeah, what save does he make? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
It's quite good at these.
Damage. Yeah, I thought it might be.
Still takes half damage, doesn't he?
Still takes 10 psychic.
10 psychic damage. Yeah, perfect.
But doesn't need to move away.
Perfect.
And that will be. He's gonna inspire Lux, because Lux isn't inspired.
Sure thing.
And I can't use my cutting words in a situation like this. And that'll be it for me.
Yep. Alrighty. So, end of that. I'm just trying to work out what legendary actions he's used since his last turn. He's moved up. He's done his that. I think he's burnt them all. Lux, it is now your turn. Yeah, you're still charmed by him, unfortunately. So you believe he's to be heated and protected. You're still restrained by this by this darkness that's around you, because it hasn't attempted to do any grapple anyone else. And Strahd also is holding you. You think?
This really fucking hurt. And I want to do a big brain play here. I can't see you, Seeker, but I don't need to see him. So I'm just going to mass cure wounds, everyone.
Perfect.
It'll be maximum as well because... Oh, wait.
Yeah, you're healing yourself primarily, but then you're just going to heal everyone. So
Yeah, that was for the console, speaking of hope.
Perfect. Yeah, so everyone gets how many hit points?
It's 3d8 plus 5.
So that's going to be
29.
29. How many targets can you hit with that?
Says
it's like
up to 6 creatures.
Perfect, so that's everyone then.
Yeah.
So even Esmeralda gets that if you allow her to. I don't know if you know that Esmeralda is not charmed anymore. You already heard her talking about the bats and
coming
stuff.
up to max.
Yeah. So seeking to heal her up as well if you so like. I'll let you choose. She did kill Stella.
Yeah.
I'm back to max.
I petty. Yeah, I am petty. I wouldn't do Esmeralda. I would try to heal Strahd as well, but he's undead, so he won't affect it.
Oh, will he not?
I'm charmed by him.
Okay,
No, it
cool.
doesn't affect undead.
Ah,
How much HP
Yeah.
is it?
very sad. 29 to everybody.
Bye.
Seeker is back up, unbeknownst to Lux that he was ever down. And that's it, Lux. There's nothing else. Just gonna sit there and let him continue to chow down on you.
Got plenty more blood.
Makes you feel any better. He thinks you taste delicious.
Oh, that makes me feel a lot better. Thank you.
You're
Thought it would.
Yeah, that'd be better.
Perfect. Max, you're up. You still can't see where Strahd is, but you have a rough idea where he's located at the minute.
Okay, he hasn't it didn't sound like he was moving, is he?
No, he's been holding his. You can hear him like sucking on Lux's neck right now, giving like the biggest hickey of the century.
I'm gonna do same again. 3 hits. Great Weapon Master.
Go for it.
1, 2, 3.
The first will hit for 19.
And that's it. Can't do anything else.
Alrighty.
Action. Yeah, that's it.
End of your turn. He is just gonna chow down on his Lux buffet. A bit more. I will automatically succeed Lux. I'm fishing for a crit here. So that you're gonna take 5 points of piercing damage, 12 points of necrotic damage, and you can make me another will save at advantage. And your hit point maximum is now being reduced by a total of what's that? 37.
Sorry.
I'm just talking
So
about
Lux?
Lux's. No Lux.
Is that an attack? Can I use my reaction for Sentinel to attack him back?
Yeah, definitely go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
You say 37?
I think it's 37 in total now because it was 15, 10, 12.
17 hit.
17 will hit, yeah. So you do 21 slashing. Very nice.
It's magical, boy.
Perfect. And then he will.
Yeah, I will. With him.
Yes, you break free of the charm though, Lux. And you now realize the situation you find yourself in. Blood, you can feel it pouring down your chest and neck. Strahd's fang still deep in like your vein, like your artery, like chomp down on your throat with his mouth. He will swing out against Max for a 17, but miss.
17 hits.
Oh, 17 hits you? Then you're going to take...
Oh, no, sorry, miss. Apologies, miss. AC is 18.
Right. And then the swarms of bats are going to... One is going to go for Callan, 1 for Lux, and then 2 for Max. So I'll do that in that order. Alphabetic, so these are all on full health. Perfect, apart from 1, which is fine. So Callan, miss. Lux, hit for 2. And max, and max. That's a 21 hit for 6 max.
Yes, it does. So that's
Alright.
3 damage.
You take 3 damage halved. Perfect. Lux, you
No.
just keep that keeping that conk up. Alrighty. And that will be Seeker's turn.
Alright. So I guess he'll get up.
Mm-hmm.
Would he be aware where Strahd would be if he was knocked out?
You would be aware he was somewhere before, like back whenever you last fought him, he was somewhere down here. So you could run back that way, and like, you know, you've been up now for a little bit, so you can hear the sound of the bats fighting, and you probably hear the sound of, like, you know, Max swinging at Strahd, and like, you know, probably yelling about what he's doing.
He'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then he'll cast Heroism on himself using the Charm of Heroism he received from Mordenkainen.
Beautiful. Yep, a good time to do it.
I'll just pop the spell because I never used it.
I think you get 10 hit points and you can't be frightened or something along those lines.
Yes, I'm just trying to see how many. And gains temporary hit points equal to its spellcaster's. What would be his ability modifier?
So I think it's on the item, the hand that I gave you.
Oh, hold up.
It's this one. 10 temporary hit points for 1 hour.
Cool.
And for the same, it's the benefit of Potion of Heroism for an action. So for 1 hour, you gain 10 temporary hit points, that's for 1 hour. And for the same duration, you're under the effect of a Bless spell. No concentration needed. For 10 minutes.
That we have on the server. Heroism ones.
Yeah.
Cool. Yep, that will be an Albie's turn.
Perfect. Alrighty. So, Esmeralda, she's gonna keep dealing with the bats that she's been squabbling with. Let's see how she's getting on. That will still hit. And hopefully that'll be enough to fell this swarm. Not quite, actually. That will, however. And then that would be a hand axe attack, so it's going to be a little bit lower. Gonna roll up for the damage again. There we go. 9 instead of 12. So another one of the swarms she fucks up, then she moves over here, and begins fucking up another one. Marvelous!
Boy.
Alrighty. At the end of her turn, Strahd will probably use a legendary action. He is going to... You guys are all getting a bit too close for comfort. He is going to move away. Taking cover. And Callan, you're up. You hear him move. He moves off south. And then you kind of like lose track of him as he kind of goes down somewhere around this area.
Cool. He's going to chase after him. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Perfect. 2 bats will attempt to bite you in the darkness as you run past them.
Okay.
Natural 20 and a 16.
Yep. So the natural will obviously hit for
So
11.
9 piercing. Or 11 piercing, yep. And the 16 will miss.
Shield of Faith
Perfect.
stands up, of course.
Marvelous.
And he's going to... he's going to ready an action
Of course.
to grapple Strahd if he comes within 5 feet of him.
Perfect. Lux, you're up. Assuming that'll be out of your turn, Callan.
Yeah.
What would you like to do, Lux?
I have you very much. This is Irina. That bitch was lying earlier, and this is why I chose Sergei after you, because you fucking bit me without my permission. And I'm gonna. Where is she? Where is he?
You don't know. It's pitch black. This darkness seems to be lighting up.
Maybe Callum would call from the south, not knowing if he's on your side.
Yeah, you lost track of him, Lux, somewhere around there, auditory-wise.
Oh, how much it miss out? How bad am I looking? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm Liz. Yay.
Saying that actually, did I take? I don't think I took the HP from the bats bit me, didn't they?
Yeah, for like 1 or something very low. It's like 2 or 1, 2.
38. Okay. You know what? Actually, let's just prioritize my health first. I'm just gonna cure wounds myself at 2nd level. That's 2d8 plus 5.
Perfect.
Nice.
That just happens. So that's going to be 21
Back, yeah.
because the old beacon.
Beacon Vulcan, and yeah, that's it for me.
Perfect.
Because I'm still restrained, so I can't do it.
Yes, you are. You can use an action to try to break free if you'd like. Obviously, you've just used that spell, so you
Use
can't.
cure
But
wounds.
on
Yeah.
later turns, you can, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. That'll be another turn. Yeah.
Perfect. At the end of your turn, Strahd will use another legendary action.
I am looking healthy now. I was considering my maximum hit points been reduced by like 50%.
It's good. Alrighty, Max, you're up.
Right. Has Strahd moved from here?
You heard he headed south somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means I'm gonna follow the noise. Try to move here.
Yep, you can moving down. You up 2 swarm of bats are going to try to bite you, Max, as you rush away.
That's fine.
Champ. One of them is at half hit points because Esmeralda's been fucking it up. And the other one, of course, he has more than half. I think both miss anyway.
So no sign of Strahd yet.
Nope.
Oh, how much that? Like, to notice that the creature is there, do I have to bump to the creature?
You'd have to
Or
bump into
from-
them, yeah, because you're like walking your arms outstretched. That's your like 5 foot square. You're
Okay.
like feeling around.
So I'll go here. Is it there?
Nope.
Go here. Is it there?
Nope.
Go here. Is it there?
Nope.
Okay, I'll try to swing to see if there's anything in there.
Sure. You just lunge out, make your attack. Flat roll. So he can't see you either.
Okay. Sake. One attack there.
You plunge out, Max, with a surefire strike, but you don't feel it strike anything.
This side here. Can
Yep.
I try this side?
Peer around
I'll
the
save my
corner, you lunge, yeah, go for it. I'll assume that, you vocalize your presence to Callan, so you don't need to
of course,
stab
yeah.
him. Yeah, you plunge out. This time, you're not sure if that attack would have hit. It kind of glances off, like, the stonework on the corner of the
Okay.
crypt. You misjudge where it was, trying not to hit Callan. You over-aim to the left.
Yeah, gonna do it again one last time for attack.
Sure thing.
Same place.
These are all, you're using the greatsword now,
Great-
not the spear?
Yeah, great weapon, yeah.
Okay, so these are all great weapon masters, so that definitely misses. Just it just ting off the stone again.
Okay, that's my turn.
Perfect. At the end of your turn, he doesn't really need to do anything else, but he will use... Seeker, make me a strength saving throw.
On it.
As these ghostly apparitions, you see like more of them coalesce. Oof. Yourself and Luxon are both restrained by these like spectral apparitions, and then from down the corridor to the east, you don't like see Strahd because of the darkness, but you do see this like beam of orange just fly towards you and then explode out, and it's gonna catch because he can't see exactly where everyone is right now. It's just gonna catch Max, who gets half cover. So Max, you get a +2 to your save, but it's gonna get everybody else in there, unfortunately, as he's gonna cast Fireball. If you're restrained, I think you're gonna feel automatically. I'm not sure. I think or maybe disadvantage. Someone could pull the restrained condition for me. That would save me a right headache.
I'm gonna use my reaction to give me advantage as well.
Perfect.
Disadvantage on dex saves.
Perfect. So do all your attacks with disadvantage then.
Cool.
Roll for Esmeralda as well.
I'll roll d4.
Esmeralda would have rolled a 14. It's not enough.
plus
so she's
2.
full.
+2, 21.
Alrighty, so Max, you will succeed. So you take half damage, Max. You take 13 damage.
20.
20 will succeed, so Seeker, you take no damage. And Lux, what did you roll? Your dex save?
I rolled a check.
That's fun. I'll have the bad roll, so it's a
Fail.
3, so that'll definitely fail.
Perfect. It's a success. They're going to take half.
So you said there's an orange beam that came from this side, this direction.
Yeah. So you Max, you would just see this like explosion blast out, and you would see it must have come from like that eastern direction, back where you'd been before. That is not dead.
Right, but this like magic, so I wouldn't have seen the blast, but I would have felt it, right?
Yeah, you know, you're so aware the fire came from that direction, but the orange beam almost like you see it like rushing through the darkness, kind of like a giveaway of where he is.
True.
Yeah, just for fun flavor, because otherwise it's no fun, is it?
Otherwise, it's gonna be like, oh.
Okay.
How much damage was it? Sorry. 26.
26 damage, Lux. And that will be Strahd's turn. Seeker, you're up. You're still restrained. You use your action to try to break free if you'd like.
19
quick
passes.
question.
Yes, sir.
Would he
Quick
have
answer.
heard Strahd move from where he had cast?
Yeah, you heard Strahd move north.
Cool. Yeah, I was about to use fire, but yeah, he's gonna a strength check or an
Strength check, yep, to try to break free. A strength save, I think it is. Let me just double check. Yeah, no, sorry, a strength check to break out on your turn.
Oh wait, hold up. I'll quickly check because I might have rolled a strength check, which he has proficiency in, and it added. Hold up, if it's okay.
It's okay. A strength saving throw. You rolled a natural. You rolled a 3, so you had a 2, so you're fine. You would have failed regardless of proficiency.
So he had a 6 because of his.
Yeah, unfortunately, that still would have failed. So yeah, it's just a check this time around because it's less about your instinct and more about your brute strength to break free of these apparitions. Not quite enough, I'm afraid. You like wriggle against them and try to kick and break free, but yeah, you're not going anywhere.
Cool. End of turn.
Perfect. The good news is it sounds like a lot of the bats around you've died. Speaking of, one of the bats is going to take a little cheeky bite at Lux.
Let's get on the sucking out of him.
Lux, you get 4 piercing damage as this little bat has a little nibble on you. And then,
I am stuck. One moment.
Okay. Esmeralda, hearing Lux being attacked, she's going to move 5, 10, and she's going to swing at disadvantage towards the bats that are assailing Lux. Because she can't see what's wrong with you guys. She's like, what's going on? Do you need help? Natural will miss. That will hit for 7. And that will hit for 8. She kills the bats that are attacking you, Lux. She feels her her rapier get very close to your neck as it pierces one, and just like you feel the bite relieve it, she like stings his eyes like, don't be ridiculous, Lux, come on, you know as well as I that this is not as we were hoping for. And she is going to she can't do anything else because that's her whole turn, so that will end her turn. At the end of her turn, Seeker, you feel something trying to bite you because you're restrained. He can just attempt this. That is going to be 15 hits. That will miss. You feel like arms go on your neck, and like you like manage to wriggle away despite being restrained. And he's somewhere from your right hand side.
Can a reaction squawk? I'm joking.
I mean, you can yell like it's a free action. You can be like, "He's over here!" Like that's totally appropriate.
Oh yeah. Strahd is here. Please. And so you like squawk a bit because yeah, hands in the dark.
Perfect. Callan, you're up. You hear Seeker yelling, Strahd is here, melodiously, kind of from your northeast somewhere.
Wonderful. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Probably with his 21 passive perception, he'd tell that Seeker was there, and then he'd probably go up to there. Unless
Seeker? Sorry. Callan, you bump into Strahd, and you feel this kind of like sense of urgency, this sense of just need for something wash over you, and the holy symbol of Ravenkind begins to hum.
Boy.
Callan, you are reattuned once more as the icon, sensing the loss of Stella and Buttons, and just the near loss of Lux and Seeker, there is something in it that perhaps has overcome its perhaps petty ways. And Callan, I will tell you right now, you think that if you were able to use this thing to effectively turn vampires, the amulet is basically telling you that it might be able to at least permeate through this darkness, at least for a time.
Is that the hold vampires rather than turn undead?
Yeah.
The one that I've kind of been my go-to. Obviously avoiding the sunlight. Max. Okay, so he's gonna kind of instinctively feel it because he had to put away his rapier to get ready the grapple.
Yeah.
He's gonna kind of clutch it and then just instinctively try to extend a charge to hold vampires.
Perfect. Yeah.
It's a wisdom saving throw and it's only DC 15, but still.
Yeah. Strahd will make a wisdom save.
I'm going to wait before he does it.
Yep.
I'm just gonna check my cutting words. Cutting words. It's that you can see. Never mind. That'd have been fun. Yeah. So DC 15 wisdom save.
Strahd is fine, but in a small area around you, and a very small area at that, the darkness kind of just like fights back and away from you as you emit 5 foot of bright light around you from the icon itself. So you can actually now just about make out Strahd on the cusp of it, and you're this like glowing beacon among this like area of chaos. As long as you can keep next to him, then you'll keep him in. And you know this isn't sunlight. You're just dissipating the darkness, but it is sunlight because you're dissipating the darkness. And Seeker, I believe, has reactivated the sun sword.
No, he didn't.
You haven't? Okay, so it's not sunlight. So it's just your dark vision you can see at the minute. So it's not like you're. It's not like you're a star. It's like more like you're the eye of the storm right now, effectively in this darkness.
I am a bubble in a vat of oil.
Exactly.
Just a bubble of that. So if possible, I'll move to there.
Yep.
I don't know if moving from there and then trying to move to there used my last 5 foot of movement, but I'm going to move to there to try and just light him up a bit.
I bet you can do so.
Yeah. So this is not sunlight, right?
No.
It's not sunlight. It's just that Callan is dissipating the darkness. So Max, that would mean that if you came around the corner with your spear, you would see Callan lit by your spear. But like it's weird because the light's coming from you, but obviously through the darkness, it's like it's just appearing around him. It's like he's like cluing to. You'd have to like get up into his region, basically.
Yeah. Cool.
It's like he's burning away the fog, in a sense. It's the best way to describe it. Like burning away a fog.
He's going to look at Strahd and say, "A tyrant's end always comes," and that will be the end of his turn.
Perfect. The end of your turn, Strahd is going to attempt to bite Seeker again.
Fuck yeah.
Missing. And that will end his turn. Lux, you're up. You're still restrained, and you can just about make out through the darkness this, like, strange, like, I mean, you don't have dark vision, do you, actually? So you're still kind of in darkness now.
I still can't see it.
Yeah, you're aware something's going on.
Need to see him. Yeah, let's complete this spell. I will then, for this, try to escape my grapple.
Sure thing. Make me a strength check, please. Don't know why it's so blurry. There we go. That's better. You wriggle against your constraints, Lux, but you can't seem to move or shift.
Can someone pull me out, please? I can't move. And I'm going to bone. Ish. No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll end.
Alrighty. Perfect. Max, you're up. You hear the sounds of, like, that tyrant's reign must always end and all that stuff, like, just coming from your north.
Beautiful. So, yes, I can hear him. I go poop.
You see him illuminated by your spear tip glowing.
You are not gonna escape me now, devil. And then right. So if he's eliminated, does that mean I go back having disadvantage? of my attack rolls, don't I?
You
If-
would,
if-
yeah.
Oh fuck.
Well,
in that
so
case-
yeah, because you're swinging the big sword, so yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just go back and use my spear.
You throw the sword on the ground. You pick the spear up from before because you were actually roughly in the same place where you dropped it.
Oh yeah, I
conveniently.
forgot. I dropped it. Yeah, actually, I was. 'cause
You
I
can
was-
drop
I
it on the way and like pick it up as you run.
Yeah, I think it was like somewhere in there. Anyway, all right. So I thought like you can stow, and then as an action you can draw a weapon. Huh?
No, you can either store or draw as part of
Oh,
the
okay, I get it,
Yeah.
get it. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So I throw my thing, and then I attack 3 times.
Go for it.
1, 2, 3. Is it 2-handed?
Beautiful.
Just 1 hit, I guess.
1 hits for 13. She plunged the blood spear into him. Anything else, Max?
Fuck, I should have done something else actually. Fuck's sake, that's it's too late. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna use bonus action. I'm gonna use second wind.
Perfect. Beacon of Hope still active, so you get Max.
So was it 1d10 plus my level? So actually, no, I'm not gonna use that. It's just a waste actually.
I mean, it's probably the best time to use it when the Beacon of Hope's still up, because you're going to get a guaranteed 10 plus your level instead of having to roll for it.
So okay, yeah, fuck it. So I'll go back to max because I'm 92, go to 108. So I'll go to max.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Max the points, and that's my turn.
Marvelous.
Healthiest you've been since you tried to long rest.
Strahd, seeing you all kind of clustered on one side of him, he like points his finger past you and launches another bead of orange light into the darkness. Another fireball, originating just outside the reach, so it won't just affect him, but it will affect all of you. So I'll need dex saves, please.
Mhm.
Those of you who are restrained do so at disadvantage.
This I can't use my reaction because this is not an attack, is it?
No, this is
I'd
a
like
save.
to use my reaction, cutting words, to reduce the damage by 1d10, because I
Go
can
for
put
it.
on a damage as well.
Perfect.
I'm gonna use my reaction on. Actually, how does Seeker look?
Seeker looks pretty decent. Hold up a minute. He looks bloodied.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to give Seeker advantage on his.
Perfect. So that means Seeker will take your first roll instead of your second, so 25.
Oh wait, don't we get advantage on saving throws because of Beacon of Hope?
Only wisdom.
Only wisdom.
Only wisdom. Okay, yeah. So you have advantage.
I need to roll for Esmeralda.
Oh, you passed there. You got it.
Esmeralda rolled 21.
Okay, so I'll do mine now.
Realise that now I've got a counter spell.
Ah, shit.
Max,
God
you
damn it.
take 31 points of fire damage. As does, I think, everyone else. Lux, you also take 31 points because you failed.
Seeker takes none due to evasion.
Yep. Secret Dungeon Division. Callan, you take 15. And that is that. And that will end Strahd's turn.
Would I
Perfect.
I'd take
You'll win
12.
yourself last turn.
31 minus 7, 24. Half.
Oh, yeah, -7, of course, yeah. So how much is it in total? It's
So it'd be 12 or
24?
24.
yeah, so 24. Sorry, my bad luck. So give yourself back 5 hit points, or give yourself 7 hit points. And Max would get 3 back if he
Hell yeah, Beacon is up.
No, Max failed, didn't he? Yeah, so Max,
I
you also,
failed,
you also get 7 back. Perfect.
Okay, cool.
Seeker, it is now your turn. You're still restrained, but he is right next to you.
Yep, I'll use one of my features to make a 30-feet line of fire.
Perfect.
Safe, please.
Shall indeed.
Just breathes.
18.
He will succeed. He'll take 7 fire damage.
Perfect.
After that, he'll make 2 attacks with disadvantage at Lestrade.
Go for
The
it.
first one will be flat roll because you got advantage because of max.
Oh yeah, correct. Thank you.
So flat then this.
Well, no, I think Max used it on your dex save.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I
I'll
did.
just roll a second attack then.
Go for it.
Then I'll miss the first one.
Misses, yep, and then roll your second one disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Still hits for 10. Fire damage washing over him. Marvelous. Anything else?
Second one, he's gonna do bonus action attack.
Alrighty. That's 3 attacks, and then you get 3 attacks, your extra attack. Nice.
Yeah, bonus action attack. Yeah.
So 4 attacks total, then, including your bonus action.
No. 2 attacks and bonus action.
You did fire line. You did
Fire
yep,
line,
yep,
strike,
yep,
strike.
Yep, you're correct. Yep, my bad. Last one. Yep.
End of your turn,
10
Seeker.
Yes, 10 fire damage. And that'll-
He will use his legendary action to move up from opportunity attacks, and he steps into this crypt. Just steps into it through the wall. Esmeralda will move towards the crypt door, and she will try her best to get it open. She's not the strongest, bless her.
Open this one before. I opened this one and this one before. Innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we closed them.
This one is not open.
She heaves all her might into it, but she cannot get it open. That will end her turn. Callan, you're up. Callan, you kind of feel from the amulet, if you don't continue to use Hold Vampires, it's going to get overpowered by this darkness.
Cool. He's going
At the end of your turn.
He's going to move to there and there. So move around Max. Realise that he's got all his allies around him that you can see.
Yep.
And probably still holding on to the holy symbol. He's not going to do the Hold Vampires, but he's going to cast Spirit Guardians again.
Perfect. Alrighty, as you do
Let's see what chuffing slots I've got left. I'm out of 6s. I've got 5th level.
Perfect.
Does it go through walls? Spirit Guardians?
Nah,
No.
it's blocked by full cover, unfortunately.
Oh.
And then you're once more plunged into darkness at the end of Callan's turn. And unless anything else, Callan, Lux, you're up.
And that's it. Yeah.
I'm looking very bad. I will use Cure Wounds.
Sure thing, touching
Uh,
yourself.
Yeah, I'm touching myself
Touching yourself?
very thoroughly for 3d8
And
plus
the
5,
lights
that'd be
come out.
29.
Touching yourself very thoroughly.
That's 29. And
Alright. Anything else, Lux?
just looking at my cantrips at the moment. I don't.
Most cantrips, if it's a damaging or something like that, it'll be a creature you can see.
Oh wait, yeah, no. If I want to do a bonus act, quicken it, it's got to be a spell, hasn't it? It's the other way around. Oh well. Yeah. That
Right,
makes my turn.
Alrighty. Max, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna use my
I think Esmeralda's there.
Esmeralda is at the door, you try to push it open, and Seeker's blocking the other access point because he's like stuck there with these ghosts holding him in place.
Oh fuck!
We don't see
Help me,
Esmeralda on
Max.
our map. I don't know if that's intentional, but just to
It's
let you know.
just because it's pitch black. So you guys technically wouldn't be able to see anyone. Like, you only see yourselves, technically. That's why you can see.
Can I? So I can't ask Seeker or Esmeralda to move, so I can go through the door.
If you ask Esmeralda to move, she can move on her turn, but she can't move until it's her turn again. She like went up the door, started pushing against it, and then like has spent her whole action trying to push this thing open, but failed.
Max, help me! I'm stuck. Some ghosts are touching me pathetically.
Yeah, Max,
Where
you can
are
try to
you?
help. You can try to help Seeker or Lux, like break it free of their restraints.
Okay, I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna help.
Shove me.
Perfect. You can
Sure.
either make an athletics check on Lux's behalf to try to like pull him
Athletics
away
check?
from them. It's just a strength check. Sorry, just straight up strength.
Strength check.
Yeah.
Okay, I get +2 on that one. Can I use my reaction to give me
You
advantage?
can give yourself advantage if you like. If you want to try to break this thing.
Cool. So yeah, so strength check, yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, +2.
17
19.
is just enough,
Plus
so the
2.
19 will definitely do it. You like rip him free of these spirits, and they dissipate back into the darkness, and Lux, you're able to move it once more.
And if you move from the door, I might be able to get this crypt open.
I'll move in a second, Max, once I can.
Okay.
But he moves so quick, I don't think it'll matter. And yeah, that'll be your turn. Perfect. Strahd's turn. Everyone make me dexterity saving throws again, please. As another bowl of fire soars down from the north.
Ah.
Welcome to Strahd von Zarevich Population Barbecue.
I'll add a d4 to that. From
18, is it 18 save?
19.
18 will save, yeah.
Does a 12 save? Huh?
12 will not save, nope. And
19
Esmeralda also saves, so she's going to take half. So that's
Who's
13.
currently got inspiration? Is it you, Max? That's
Yeah.
got the 1. Cool.
Yeah, we'll still
I've
got one.
got
Yeah.
inspiration too.
So, Lux, you take 26. Everyone else is taking... Seeker, you rolled SVD4, so you're fine. So yeah, so everyone else is taking 13 from that.
I've still got inspiration, but it's not worth using it because they're so fucking low.
Yeah, so okay.
Alrighty. Seeker, you're up. You're still restrained.
Is there a way... I guess he can't attack the shadows by chance, can he?
No, the best you can do is try to break free of them. They're not even really there. It's like the darkness itself is like trapping you where you are. They're just appearing as these apparitions.
Oh, sorry. I can't get out. Sorry.
Alright. End of your turn. Strahd. It's going to move. Okay. That'll be that. Esmeralda, you hear Esmeralda reaches into her pack and she pulls out her last potion of greater healing and she downs the whole thing. Beacon Hope is still up. Lux,
Oh,
Can't check.
please. Oh, that'll do it.
Just
So that is going to be 44 plus 4, so that's going to be 16 for her.
20.
thank God for
20?
proficiency.
Yeah, 4d4, 16.
Yeah. 20 all day. Beautiful stuff. And yes, she's a little bit better off. That will be her bonus action, and then she will move around Max around the corner, and she'll move, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and she begins like just reaching through the darkness, 30 around the corner, trying to find where he's gone. It's like, I don't know where he's gone! I can't fucking see anything! At the end of her turn, Seeker, someone tries to grapple you in the darkness.
Oh boy.
I wonder who that might be.
Seeker, you take 13 points of slashing damage and 29 points of necrotic damage.
Is it not grappling? You
Uh,
said you were grappling, not attacking.
if the target's creature, he can grapple it instead of dealing the damage. He would see it's a natural 20. He'll take this damage.
That is.
How much damage altogether?
So it's a total of 29
42.
plus 42 total.
Wow. Wow.
Nom.
Wow.
You have no, don't worry. Keep going.
Are you still up, Seeker, or are you?
Nope.
All right. You would hear Seeker probably let out a cry of pain, everybody, but you're not quite sure where from or the direction in which the pain was called. Callan.
So on when he moves into my spirit guardians. So you would have to make a save at that point.
True, he would. I'll have that for him now.
Beautiful.
Wisdom save.
It's only DC 17.
He's quite good at those. Roll,
Yeah,
what was the
I'll
damage on
roll-
it?
I'll roll it. I think it's. Let me just check.
3d8. No, wait, 5d8.
Yeah, you cast it quite a high
upcast
level.
I upcast it. I will check for you. 5d8.
Perfect. Roll it, and I'll pick it up 10 points. Very nice.
26 or 13 radiant.
Marvelous. Alrighty, Callan, you are up as well.
He's going to go 5, 10, 15,
Nothing.
20.
You bump into something in front of you.
Cool. He's going to try to grapple whatever it is that's there.
Perfect. Make me a strength athletics check. Strahd will just nimbly kind of dodge out of the way. Not expecting you to go to grab him. But still managing just to beat you in the darkness.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying. Being a grave cleric, I can do it as a bonus action.
Perfect.
Nice.
You don't have to
on
see them.
Seeker.
You don't have to see them, just checking.
No, I mean the
Perfect.
wording is such that you touch, and then it's just that I can do it.
Perfect. Yeah, as long as you reached out. You know where Seeker was, he was stuck there.
Just
The
give him
good
a
news
kick
is,
to, like,
Seeker, because you've been reduced to 0 hit points, you're actually broken free of the restraint. Because once you're dropped to 0 hit points, they don't care anymore.
We win.
Beautiful.
I would heal you, but I cannot.
All good.
At the end
that-
of your turn, Callan.
He's gonna move back 5 feet. Sorry, at the end of his turn, if that's all right.
Sure. Strahd can't strike you in the darkness. At the end of your turn, Callan, you hear the sound of Strahd gently kneeling down. And does a 21 hit you, Seeker?
He would have advantage. Sorry.
He wouldn't in the darkness.
It's the uppercut. Fuck.
Just barely.
21 just hits. Okay. Seeker, you take 2 field death saving throws. And your hit point maximum is reduced by 13.
Wow.
Don't say wow. My maximum hit points is like bad.
Oh, I'm still max hit points. Fucking hell.
Max, you are up.
Okay. I can hear him.
Did
Come right this way.
Did we miss Lux? Sorry.
I did, yeah, sorry. Lux, sorry, you're up
yeah.
next. And you've been broken free by Max. Oops.
Heard squawking. Squeaker? Seeker?
Squeaker.
It's not a dog toy.
Squeaker's just been stalking.
I knew where Birdie Brains was because of the light before it went out.
Yes.
I'm just gonna touch him.
You move over, you reach down, you feel him. As you feel him, you feel like you've kind of stumbled across his neck, and you feel like 2 like puncture marks around his throat.
Oh no, I didn't know you were into that kink as well, Seeker. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at first level. So.
Perfect. Seeker, you're back up with 7 hit points.
1d8, no, it's 1d8 plus 5, isn't it? So 8,
13.
yeah, 13.
Beautiful, yeah. 13 hit points. Marvelous.
I'm gonna go, fuck this shit.
Lux is running away into the darkness.
I walk through the shadow. There you go.
Perfect. Max, you're up.
Alright.
You hear Lux casting a spell. You hear Seeker like cough and splutter back to life.
I'm sure Lux is there in the middle of the fight, fighting because a very brave friend.
Now you definitely hear him running away. It's very easy to place.
I think there's a mouse. Okay, Max is gonna go here then. He's gonna walk over his body. Point. Go here.
Sure thing.
And then obviously he's gonna attempt to go north, but I'm guessing he bumps
Yeah,
into
you bump
Strahd.
into Strahd, yep.
Okay. Well, I would have picked up my sword back then.
Perfect.
If
Yeah,
not,
you could-
if
you
not,
could
it
have
was
done
just
so.
here anyway.
Yeah, you can just grab it on the way. You would have to drop the
so-
spear again, just like chuck that to the ground.
Yeah.
Swap it out.
Oh, oh. Okay, and I'm gonna go to 3. In fact, no, I will not. Fuck. I could try to grapple him. I remember that last time we tried to grapple him, he just misstep out of the way. Fuck it. I know he's there. I was gonna try to finish him off, attack him.
Go for it.
My sword again.
Yeah, last you saw him, he was bloodied in the light. But he
Okay.
does appear to be healing a lot. It's like
What?
he's like, you know, sucking blood and stuff.
This is all a great weapon, yeah.
So 21 will hit for 24.
Come on, next one.
That will miss, and that will miss. The last strike, you bring it down, you just hear it glance off his like shoulder pauldron, like just like deflecting it.
Okay, and that. One more time, because we can do anything else.
Alrighty. Strahd's turn. Strahd will have to make a wisdom saving throw because he didn't have enough legendary actions to move away from Spirit Guardians. 24 will succeed, so he'll take half 5d8. Callan, if you want to roll that.
Nice, 15.
15, perfect.
Jesus, that's some good roll. Some good soup.
That's some good soup rolls. And then he is going to cast another fireball, his favorite. And he's going to cast it to encapsulate Max Seeker and Callan, just firing south of himself.
And Esmeralda.
Esmeralda's actually not there anymore, she's moved.
I'll use my reaction to give me advantage.
Oh.
Sure thing. So Seeker, you're going to take 26 points of fire damage.
Half to 13 because of evasion.
Half to 13 because of evasion.
Oh, yep. Yep. Still squawk.
Still squawk.
Oh fuck, a 14.
A 14 will
Precisely
fail, so
13.
Max, you take 26 points of fire damage. And Callan, you take 13 points of fire damage.
Of course he gets that one.
And that will be his turn. Seeker!
This is...
At least you didn't get a death save in the nat 1, right?
Did he do the same amount of damage I healed him?
Yeah,
Yes.
exact same.
Exactly. Hold up. Where D20? Here D20. Hey!
Success. Perfect.
Yes.
Esmeralda moves on the corner. 5, 10, 15. She bumps into something, and you hear from behind Strahd, you hear, "Found you, you bitch!" And then you hear her unload all of her attacks into his back. Actually, what spells does she still have prepared?
Oh god.
No lightning
So
bolt.
you had a lot.
What?
We're just behind him.
Oh, but that really changes what I was about to do. You hear her spellbook probably clatter to the floor, and then like the hand axe get drawn again, and yeah, she's just gonna go for the bog standard, hit it until it's dead. Natural 20 on the opener for
18 and then 6. 24 total.
4, and she'll miss with the hand axe. And then at the end of her turn, Max, you would hear he moves back into this crypt to the left. He just sidesteps just away. As her last attack misses, he decides, like, where did he go? Callan, you would then be up.
Would we hear Seeker going down?
Also, Callan, just do me a favor, make me a con save if you haven't already for the Spirit Guardians.
Secret
fine.
probably let some cry of agony and then fall to the ground too. No.
There's not a lot that I can do.
Why do I smell cooked chicken, Callan? I didn't know we was cooking.
Oh shit.
Same reason as usual.
Call your chicken, bro.
he's-
Oh shit.
He's going to. I can't healing. Can I healing word myself even though I can't see myself? I can't, can I?
Is it it's best how it's target you can see, can't it?
A creature of your choice that you can see.
Yeah. I would say, Callan, if you close your eyes, you can see yourself. That makes sense to me.
Yep. Cool. I'm going to healing word myself at 2nd level. And get back 8 plus 2, 10 hit points.
I mean, Seeker just died by exactly lethal hit points there, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Healing word. Mark that off on my sheet. 10 hit points back.
Alrighty.
And then as my action, so I'm going to move 5, 10, 15. I'm going to move to there. And I'm going to take the hide action
Perfect.
to try so that Strahd can't come after me and doesn't know where my spirit guardians are.
Perfect. Very nice. Make a stealth check in the darkness. Nice. A
He's
19?
probably got like 30 passive perception, but still, like, I'll try for a big brain play every now and again.
And that will end your turn, Callan, I believe. So, Lux, you are up. Are you still running away?
Come here, burnt chicken, chicken, chicken. Can I smell for the chicken, burnt chicken?
You can. I'd say you're roughly where the Seeker's gone down. You'd also know, Lux, that like this darkness, as you get further and further away, it appears to be thinning. As you move back in, it does get denser again.
You know what?
You were very near the edge.
I'm gonna hit him for 13 HP again, and I'm ducking.
Perfect.
I'm gonna.
So you're going to move
back.
25 foot
Quicken
back,
it.
heal him, and then move 5 foot again.
Yeah, I'm gonna quicken it, so it can cost me one. One sorcery
Perfect, so you get a bonus action it.
Two sorcery points.
I've only
Sure
got
thing.
one left now.
That's
And then,
fine.
yeah, so I'm
And then you're going to hightail it back to where you were.
yeah. Well, yeah,
So,
I'll
5,
be
10, 15,
5
20,
feet extra
30.
because I'll intend 25 feet to get to Seeker, then I'm dashing 35 away.
So that'll put you there, if I'm not mistaken, Lux. And this darkness, it's beginning to fade. You're still in it, though, at the minute.
Guys, if you come back to the stairs, the darkness is not as dark.
Callan wants to scream at Lux, but doesn't because he's trying to hide.
Alrighty. Nothing else on Lux's turn, I imagine. Max.
I'm gonna go.
Good news, Max. Esmeralda has moved like she said she would, but Callan moved exactly where she
I know.
was.
Okay, I'm gonna go here.
But you moving through allies is...
I'm gonna go
That's
the
fine.
other side.
He can move through Alice. He just can't stop there, annoyingly.
So that's 20 here. Did I bump to something?
Nope.
And then I try to be full. I'm gonna stay right here.
Sure.
In case
Hold your grind.
in case it comes out this way.
Perfect.
And then I'm gonna ready an action. If
Sure thing.
well, if I know where he is, I'll attack him. I guess with my great sword.
Alrighty. On his turn, he is going to cast. You know, he's not going to cast. He's going to go for the good old 1-2. He slashes out. You hear Esmeralda around the corner scream in agony. And then he's going to lash out again. Just try to take her down, I think. Do it. Esmeralda, you hear her scream, a pain scream like you have never heard. And then you feel this warmth and glow as the death ward kicks in. And then you hear, "He's here! With me!" And then...
Where's Esmeralda? Esmeralda was like hearing it.
she was somewhere around the corner.
Here, no?
And then she goes, he ran off! Away from the middle chamber! Fuck! And that will be Strahd's turn. Seeker.
I hope that wasn't my magic that saved you. Fuck you.
Seeker will get up. 5, 10, I think.
You bump into Esmeralda.
Cool. Can he
She lets you squeeze past, though.
10, sorry, 15, 20.
Yep.
25.
Yep.
You've unless you have got. Oh, have you got 50-foot movement or 45?
Yep.
Got a lot.
Cool.
50 foot.
So that's you there. So unless you want a bonus action, or sorry, action dash.
He will make 3 attacks. So
Sure.
left, in front, and...
I assume, yeah, the 3 grids around you. To your north. For west to north. Yep, go for it, make your attacks. Flat rolls, because he can't see you.
And he'll
Okay,
run over.
nothing on the first one. Hit air. Just waiting for the other attacks.
Oh, he
Nothing.
has a D4. He has a D4 on that, so it would be a 17 at least.
Alrighty, yeah, that'll just hit, but nothing is there.
Last one.
This is the northmost one.
Yeah, even with a D4, that
Even with the bless, unfortunately, that will not be enough. So you swing out, and as you stumble, you hit the rock. You over-aim to the right, and then you feel a rock like bounce off your flamed fist. But yeah, nothing seems to find any true targets.
Not sure. End of turn.
All right, Esmeralda will move 5, 10. She bumps into Seeker, squeezes past 15, 20. 25. She gets to the she finds like the end of the corridor. She looks left. She looks right. See, you can see this. She is going to flip a coin here and just see what way she fires. So I'll roll a d4. 1 and 2 she goes left. 3 and 4 she goes right. Cool. Esmeralda decides the right makes more sense, and her fingers crackle with lightning as she casts a lightning bolt at 3rd level to the right. And Strahd makes a death saving throw to avoid it, as he was right next to her. He will succeed, so he's going to take half damage. He takes 9 points of lightning damage, but you do hear him yell out in pain as this lightning bolt crackles through him. She goes, "He's up here! To my right!" And then she is going to, she's moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and she's going to move 5 foot back, Seeker, and you feel her hand like weakly grab yours. You go like, "Get in!" And that will end her turn.
So he's somewhere around here, because obviously we can't see where Esmeralda went.
Somewhere, you would have heard Esmeralda call from this grid, and she said, "He's over here, to my right." So yeah, it's a hard one if you don't know what way she's facing, but yeah, somewhere in that area.
Callan's turn.
Callan's turn.
He's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then probably action dash 5, 10, 15, just to try and cover it off.
Perfect. You don't bump into anything at all.
Cool. He's going to bonus action, anything. Nope, that's it.
Perfect.
Action dash drop there.
Alrighty. Seeker, at the end of Callan's turn, you feel 2 strikes crack on your back. 2 arm strikes. 14 will miss. 20 will also miss. Perfect. So you feel him like swinging towards you, and you think he's like just literally just standing behind you. You're not sure how he got there.
Behind me, watch out.
You hear him call that out, Callan. He must have moved just after Esmeralda called out. And I mean, even Seeker, you'd hear the strikes he makes there are like with a rage in them. Like there's a determination there. But yeah, Lux, it's now your turn. You're almost out of this darkness.
I mean, back to you, Jay, if I'm gonna walk up those stairs.
Okay.
Wow, he's proper running, mate. Jesus.
I can't do anything. I've literally got no spell slots. I can't see him.
So
I
Lux,
need
you
to be able
move
to-
5, 10, 15. As you get there, Lux, you are now out of the darkness, but you have no light sources active at the minute. So the only thing that confirms that you're out of the darkness is that you instantly take 1 exhaustion point.
Huh?
Oh dear.
As you
I
leave the
think
darkness, you
that's light.
instantly take 1. Yeah, you cast light on yourself. Perfect. So I'll add a light
Oh,
to
no, I'm
you.
so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What? Be back by a spawn now.
There's nothing around you. You can't see it, Lux, but there is the darkness starts. I was hoping it was going to persist, but it doesn't see the 1, 2, so I'll have to draw this manually. The darkness starts like that. That black line. Anything behind that black line is just pitch black.
I will shout out to the group. Everyone, please come to the stairs. I can actually start helping you guys.
And yeah, you feel yourself like getting very tired, and you don't think this is going to stop. You're like feeling fatigued, like your life essence being drawn out of you.
Oh no.
Anything else, Lux? You've only moved about 15 foot. You still have an action, bonus action.
I'm good. I can't do it. I literally can't do anything. I have no
Okay.
spell slots apart from one,
Lux
which I'm
holds
saving.
his ground. Max.
Here,
All right.
Max.
I'm
Behind.
coming. Max goes up to, so he goes 5, 10. So, sorry. 5, 10. Where is he?
Behind me. Correct. Is that correct?
You try to take a step forward to where Seeker will be initiating behind him. Max, you bump into Strahd where you are right now, so you're pinged back.
Okay. Oh, found you. And then Max gonna take his big bad sword again.
Perfect.
You're not gonna escape this time, the devil.
Go for it.
And that's what Max does. This is so my heal rune run out last turn. And
Already?
my storm rune, yeah, it's been 2 turns already.
Wow,
And
it's a long
and
combat.
then my storm rune runs out this turn. So this is the last one I have. So I'm gonna make the most of it. So I'm gonna use to give me advantage on my first attack.
Perfect. You know what, Max? For such good fucking turn tracking from your point of view, have a DM inspiration. Bam.
Ah!
Because you could have just not
Yay!
let on. It'd been 10 rounds. I wouldn't have known. I've got too many fucking plates to spin here. I'm dressed like a fucking vampire lord.
Yeah. You can't
What,
see
is that
but
actually you?
I've actually been tracking my
Wednesday
phone.
Anna.
Can't I see? Look. Been
Yeah,
tracking it
perfect.
here. Anyway, yeah. So, all right. So I'm gonna use my inspiration. Oh, so the inspiration is what is it? So is the extra?
But you can see, if you're going to use your storm room now, use your storm room, save the inspiration. The inspiration just gives you advantage on any check, ability, saving throw, anything like that. Any d20 roll.
So
but it doesn't, it lasts till the end of the session, so you got it till the end of the finale.
Amazing. So, okay, cool, beautiful. Okay, we're going to do that then. So attack. Advantage, first attack. Come on, thing. Boom! Great Webmaster. Oh!
Yep, brings it down, and yeah, DM advantage will overload the darkness, and you just slash through for that 21 points of slashing damage.
Poof. And then the second one, these are the normal damages. Miss. Does that hit? 18?
That will hit for 20, that second one.
Beautiful.
You feel it make a connection.
I got him again. But I don't know how badly injured he is. And then I'll stay where I am.
Perfect.
Actually, in fact, I'm going to move here.
Alright, bingo.
There.
End of your turn, Max. Strahd's already moved and attacked. He's evolved legendary, so it will onto Strahd's turn. He's not in sunlight. He will regain some hit points. And he will... How many spells that's still left? He's running low. He backs up. You hear him moving to the east, Max. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I need Esmeralda, Seeker, and Max all to make me dexterity saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
The fireball goes off, center where he was just stood.
Cool. No damage due to evasion.
Perfect. Max, you take 30 points of fire damage. Esmeralda takes half.
There's
But,
inspiration to reroll
Seeker,
that.
you already used it, I think. You already used it in your big attack.
I used my storm rune.
Okay, well, the storm rune, it would have been a flat roll anyway because it was you were both blinded in the darkness.
No, but that
But the 26 wouldn't have mattered.
It gives me advantage regardless. That's what it
You
does.
have disadvantage from.
Yeah, but you had disadvantage from blindness, so it would have balanced out. That's what I'm saying.
The DM inspiration doesn't give you advantage; it gives you just an extra d20.
The DM
Yeah.
inspiration.
So if you want to use the DM inspiration this one instead, sure. Because it wouldn't have mattered with the storm rune because the 19 would have missed and the 26 was the first roll anyway. I think it was just a misunderstanding of how advantage worked in these situations.
Oh, okay.
But you can roll it again.
Alright.
Roll it again. By all means, use the DM inspiration here. This is a good time to use it.
Ah!
It wasn't meant to be.
Oh,
That's fate giving you the middle finger, my friend.
it's true.
Yeah, so Max, you take 30 points of fire damage, and Seeker, you hear Esmeralda let out a weak cry of pain as she falls to the ground.
Esmeralda down.
And that will end Strahd von Zarevich's turn.
He'll look to the unconscious Esmeralda.
You can't see her because it's pitch black.
Well, where he heard her fall from. Okay, I will get him.
I mean, wasn't she like holding his hand?
She had touched him briefly, but then went back to her defense.
So she was either here or here.
Seeker would have known she was literally right there.
Yeah.
Just like two tiles above you, Max.
I'm not gonna say it now, but when it's my turn, I want to make everyone kick themselves.
Okay, we'll
Don't
move.
worry, you're fine.
If you're referring to her death ward, she's already used it.
No, not that. Not that.
Okay.
If he moves like this, will he bump him?
No one yet. No one yet. But if you keep moving that way one more tile, you will bump in the Strahd.
Cool.
Yeah.
And he'll make 3 attacks.
Perfect. So I'll move you back so you're next to him. And yeah, you identify he's probably over here somewhere.
Boom.
19 will hit for 7. 11 will hit for... 11 will miss, sorry. Total of 16 damage for the 2 attacks. You hear him yell out in pain, so you feel ribs breaking as like this long, drawn-out fight is getting tiresome and cumbersome.
Got him twice, and that will be his turn.
Alright, Esmeralda makes a death save. One success. Callan.
Callan's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here.
Yep.
And he's going to pull out his rapier and try to boom in blade.
Go for it. That roll if
Good-
you can't
oh,
see in the
yes,
darkness.
good shout. Because he keeps moving. Really, really good.
Great spell against him right now. 22 will definitely hit.
For 19 damage and then another 12 he moves.
Yeah. You hear him like cough, Callan, in agony and pain. You can't see him, but he doesn't sound healthy.
Splendid.
Bloody
That will be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, he will use his Vampire's Rage ability once more. And he's going to make an unarmed strike against Seeker and an unarmed strike against you. Both just with the intent to kill, entering this like feral fight or flight state. Seeker, 21.
Just hit, goddammit.
Callan, 28.
That'll definitely hit.
And also need your conk check for your Spirit Guardians against a 11. Fine. And like as he like hacks into you, like you feel like some of it's not like it's sapping energy, but just this bloodlust is like giving him strength, this desperation. He's like empowering himself. And Lux, it's now your turn.
This is where I will make everyone kick themselves. I'm gonna shout out and say, guys, don't forget our bags. And I'm gonna put out the potion of vulnerability. We have 4 of them.
Yep.
Potion of what?
Invulnerability, we had
Yep.
4 of them.
4 potions of invulnerability you had from the Amber Temple, remember? Immune to like all like damage and shit, or resistance to like stuff. Yeah, remember those?
Everything.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna be cheeky here. It's up to you, DM, if I'm allowed to do this. But am I allowed to put out the scroll of mass cure wounds? I don't know, hasn't specified if they would give it to me. I would assume they would give it to me.
You
were the
didn't.
one that has it, yeah.
You didn't give it to Esmeralda. You didn't give it to Callan. So by logic, it would dictate Lux. You would have it. Yes.
To apply
then-
potions. Sorry.
But yeah,
A potion of longevity would be an
then-
action to consume. Potions of healing you can take as a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm not going to say I won't do the potion thing, but I will. Hearing like the fighting, I'm gonna like cast mass cure wounds on the like.
So you got a pretty good passive perception, Lux. You got like a 17. So I'll say you can like work out, pretty much where everyone is in these catacombs based on the echolocation, more or less.
I'm afraid it's not going to get cannon, but if I point it where you can see my arrow, it will get me, everyone else apart from cannon.
So remember, you have come down from like the stairway area.
Yeah.
Already. Just remember that. So you've
Yeah.
not exactly come.
No. So it's not. I choose it. Well, I don't choose it. It's in a point.
Is it mass cure wounds or is it healing word? Or mass healing
cure
word?
wound.
Is that
Mass
one
cure wound.
action?
Yeah, so I'm not drinking the potion.
Okay, cool.
I was just stating that.
So you're planning for like next turn, basically. Okay.
But I'm going to cast mass cure wounds on everyone apart from cannon because he's not in range. Best I can do. So everyone will get the 29, was it? 3d8 plus 5.
Yeah, so it's this 30-foot radius sphere from a point within 60 foot of you. Of your choice in range, doesn't say you need to see it. Perfect. Yeah, so everyone gets the max. So is it 35 you said? Is that right? 35?
No, it's like 28, 29, it's 3d8 plus 5. It's max, because of beacon.
29 then. So everyone gets
So
29
what's
hit
it?
points. Apart from
Nice.
Callan, unfortunately.
F in the chat.
Beautiful. At the end of
I'm
your
looking through the rest of it.
At the end of your turn, Lux, Strahd will determine to take Callan down, because he's really fucking impeding him right now with the Booming Blade and all the other shit. He will use another legendary action to make an unarmed strike against Callan. 18 hit you, Callan?
Miss. AC 19.
Beautiful. All right, and that will end his turn. In his legendary action. Sorry, Max, you're up.
I know as well, guys. I know we have like a vial of like extra damage, but I don't know what it was.
Yeah, Max has a oil of sharpness.
Yeah, I do, but it takes a minute to apply.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
stuff like
just
it's something
wait.
we should have worked out where we were and like had time to like work this shit out, kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. It's like, where is Strahd? Where is he?
Yeah, you
Right,
ask that, and you get pointed out very easily, Max, where he is. He's just in between Seeker and Callan, like to your front left.
Okay, Max gonna do what he does, and gonna smack him 3 times with his great sword.
Go for it. Flat rolls. This could be it.
Oh, sorry about the bike. Actions. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Is it all -5? So I'm guessing
All
we'll miss.
-5, so all miss, unfortunately. You slash and slash and slash, but you catch nothing but air. Start of advantage, start of his turn. Gain some hit points.
Yeah, that's it.
We'll take, yeah, he's going to wisdom saving throw. He'll succeed, he'll take 9 points of radiant damage. Alrighty. He will... What's he got left? Fuck, not much. He is being burned through real quick. How are you lasting this long? You should all be dead by now. He calls out with this, like, guttural hit.
Fuck you. I'm not gonna say that.
The only one dead here is, well, is you actually. You're gonna be dead in a minute again.
We did all the side quests first.
You hear him pause, and then you see he produces from, you don't even see it because you don't have any light at the minute, but he pulls and like throws his hands apart, and a small like faint light blue glittering of powder floats through the air. Does anyone have a hit point currently of 18 or lower?
Nope.
Perfect. Sleep does nothing. Actually, oh, sorry, but forgive me. 5d8 plus 9. So it's going to be 27, sorry. Anyone got 27 or lower?
29 HP, baby.
23.
Okay. Callan falls asleep.
Magic can't put me to sleep because I'm a half elf.
Beautiful! Callan's
No!
not falling asleep. Yeah, so the sleep spell falls upon nothing. He can't run away because this fucking booming blade will hurt him too much. Actually, he probably could run by now because he's regenerated a lot of hit points, but it's fine. He will wait and be patient.
Ooh. Seeker.
Seeker.
Yes, fucking muck cracks feathers.
Alrighty.
Finish him.
Boom. Second punch. Boom. Third punch. Sad boom.
Oh fuck! I'm still inspired. God damn it!
Bruh.
I need to
It's
remember
fine.
that.
It might save your life. So the 17 will hit Seeker for 13 fire damage. And the 28 will hit for an additional 10, but the 14 will miss. Anything else?
Nope.
Alrighty.
Oh, shit.
Let's roll that. Okay. You hear someone moving around the corner here from behind Strahd, like kind of dragging themselves along. They've probably had a dash to get to where they are, but that will end their turn. Callan.
He's going to go again with the booming blade. He's got to keep him locked down, even if it costs him.
Sure thing.
didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
No worries.
Didn't mean to do that either, but 13 will not hit.
It will not hit, unfortunately, yeah.
However, he is going to move back here.
Yep.
To keep him in Spirit Guardian's range.
Perfect.
And that will be it.
Alrighty, end of your turn. Booming Blade is no longer in effect. He is going to use a legendary action to move, and you hear him step through the wall here, heading north. Lux.
I'm going to drink my potion of vulnerability.
Perfect. You gulp it down, this thick, viscous potion slithers down your neck.
I can't believe I feel about this.
It takes your action, unfortunately, to drink it, because it's a big boy potion.
Yeah. Big boy potion, and then I'll just move there and keep my distance from them, of course. And then
Perfect.
Have we all got one? Have we all got one?
Max.
we've got 4.
I don't know if I don't know who has them though.
Callan's definitely got one. I
think you did. I think you did divvy them one each. That would make sense. You had 4.
I mean, we had 4, so yeah.
Opal, is it too late for me to roll the d4 and I'm a straight 14?
Yeah.
I mean, that's been a bit of a while,
Yeah,
Seeker.
understandable, I just
You can
realized.
roll it, but bear in mind I'm going to use his current hit points because I can't remember what his hit points were back on your turn because lots has happened since then.
No, nah, all good. Too late.
That's fine. Roll it because it might make someone else's life easier here in a sec.
Cool. 17 just hits. 9.
17 would just hit. How much damage was it?
9.
9. Cool. It wouldn't have killed him anyway, but I'll keep a track of it because that will make a difference. Eventually. Max, it is your turn.
I was looking for all that loot desperately. I was like, wait, what?
Okay, so for him, here. Oh, sorry. I'll try to check this thing. I'm guessing is sealed locked.
It is closed. Yeah, this one. You can make a strength athletics check try to push it open though.
You know what? I'm not gonna do that because I know it's probably got a fucking ready to action something. So I'm gonna use my. Actually, gonna drink the potion as well.
Perfect. You pull out your potion of vulnerability. You done it.
And
Do you need a reminder what a potion of vulnerability does, or do we know?
yes, please, if you don't mind.
I'm sending it to the screen. There you go, people. Resistance to all damage, magical and non-magical, for 1 minute.
Fuck! That would be handy, innit?
That would have been
Fuck's
useful, wouldn't it? Really.
Okay. I'll just move there and then I'll end my turn.
Well,
Perfect.
never.
Strad's turn. Strad will regen some hit points.
Potion is something like very easy to forget. To have.
Consumable items in general are.
Max, he steps through the wall next to you. You hear him step out, and then he is going to. Sleep didn't work, so he's just gonna fucking try to claw you to death.
Is he within Spirit Guardian's range?
Nope.
I don't know. Okay.
He's,
Who's he
moved out on
attacking? Is he
far side.
attacking me?
Attacking you, Max. I think the 16 will miss, but the 23 might hit.
I'll have a pull. Yeah. 23 hits for.
So it would be 23 points of damage, but you half it to 11 because of your potion. And like your hit the claws, like your skin is like iron almost, like where there's no armor there, but the attack is still deflected with ease. He's like, "What is this?" And Seeker, you're now up. You hear him like speaking. He's just somewhere to your north.
He'll
It's
run.
magic, bitch.
He'll run here.
Oh, so he's just there, yeah. Just up.
Yep. Seeker, you bump into him.
Wait, oh, he's here. Oh, he's there.
He's only there. Yeah.
Shit, it's like, watch out. Wait, no, he's gonna use Irina's voice. Strahd, and then he's just gonna fucking punch him.
Go for it. Tatiana, is that you?
The
Yeah.
first use of actual mimicry that has been used.
It still misses. He like deflects a strike with like a bracer. And then a second strike with his other bracer. It's like, my love, I did not know you were into such. Oh, my throat.
So feathery.
That's gonna be his turn.
Perfect. Esmeralda. You hear footsteps running around the catacomb again. And then from behind Strahd you hear, just fucking die already! And, she goes for it.
Oh, yes.
And that will probably fucking do it, Esmeralda. I'm sorry, I hate to fucking steal a kill.
34
But-
total.
Minus 11. So, Strahd has, right now, 33 hit points left. And I hate to steal a kill, but this is exactly what Esmeralda would do.
It's kind of fitting, like, because she's been looking for him for
With a
ages.
crit as well. With
Yeah,
the hand
to
up.
finish it. So,
Finish him.
you hear Seeker and Max from, like, behind him, like, just the sound of, like, steel on stone as she whips round the corner with speed, and just, like, this rapier plunged, and it's not accurate. It's not, like, you know, that precise fencing-style draw you would expect. It's just that psychotic, like, this needs to end now. And she just stabs and stabs, and as he kind of like coils back, Seeker, you feel him like fall against you, Seeker, like losing his balance, and then you just hear the sickening sound of bone splintering as the back end of a hand axe comes down and crunches him in the back of the skull. The darkness instantly drops around all of you, and as it happens, Seeker, he's looking at you and Max, and you've seen this face before, Seeker, when before he was full of cocky and lackluster of your ability, and he just looks surprised as death takes him into this black abyss. And surprise itself turns to rage, and the pillar stone of Ravenloft trembles with fury, shaking dust from the ceiling of the vampire's tomb. The shudders abate as Strahd's burning hatred melts away, replaced with at last relief. The dark orbs of his eyes wither and sink into his skull as his corpse deteriorates before you, and turns into a misty, like, form of like blood red crackling lightning through it, and it begins moving south, more or less instantaneously. He's going to start heading south. So I can give everyone back their vision, because this will make a difference.
This way, quick, and he just.
Let's go, quick.
So
Yes, are
Callan
we
gets
still
his
combat?
night vision back. We are. I mean, you guys can keep up with this because his vampiric mist, it moves fast, but it only moves at a flying speed of 20 foot. So even if he's dashing, you guys can easily keep pace with it. So I'm just making sure you guys all have vision back. Does anyone not have vision that should have vision? Just confirm.
I don't. I have light.
oh,
I
no,
should have light cast
I
on
don't.
myself.
Yeah, but I don't.
So
have
Lux,
vision,
you've got
so-
the light on you now, so I'll give you your light back. Hang on, I see put your token settings up here. I go full screen to get them, because they're, I've got too many tokens on my screen, so it's like, overloaded the fucking Roll20. Forgive me. Beautiful. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So Strahd effectively moves 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20 on his next turn. So, like, you guys would all have time to, like, follow and move with him if you'd want. As this, like, kind of, like, smoke form is, just moving.
Quickly, let's go. Follow the mist.
Yes.
Would Callan think that he needs to stay out, keep the mist out of the range of his spirit guardians, or does he think that Strahd's not going to be affected while he's in this form?
You can make an Arcana check.
Lux would actually not follow the mist. He will go to Stella's body.
So because, with 17 Callum, with what Esmeralda's told you, his misty form, you think it's only weak to sunlight and, running water, so your Spirit Guardians is not either of those things, so it should be fine.
Cool.
So basically what I'm going to do is, you guys, Esmeralda has used all of her movement, so Callan, you would get a full 60-foot dash, effectively, to keep up with Strahd, this turn. Going kind of roughly based on initiative. Basically, you guys are going to have no difficulty keeping up with him, so I'm not really going to waste like time like hand-waving, like, who's going to get to the tomb first and stuff. Like, effectively, Lux can get there first if Lux wants to, but Lux is choosing not to go. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm just cutting this because this is going to make a difference for your potions. So, I need to move you all down here roughly. So, Lux, you're staying where you are.
No, I'm going to steady his body and like carrying it with us. Well, I'll be carrying it.
All right.
Thinking it's over, so I won't be like carrying her and then.
Then I will assume that everyone
Leave
else
the
will just be
area.
using their actions to dash.
Yeah, yep.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep, at 100 feet per turn.
Okay, so Seeker, you're gonna probably whiz down at 10, 15, 20, 25, 35.
So you
10,
can needed to put on the
15,
brakes
20,
with no
25,
dashes.
35, 10, 15,
Then
20,
pace.
35. So Seeker, you get there first to this area, all the way down here. You see, forgive me because I need to fucking pull my notes on this area.
I was about to say you realize the sun sword, but no fucking no.
Yeah, don't do that, Seeker. That's a terrible idea. See, you could like light a regular torch as long as you move, though. It's
Yeah,
not
you would want the torch.
sure. So Seeker, I'll give you some light.
Please.
Bright light. I'll just give you. I'll give you 20 foot of bright light, and I'll do you for the torch for now. If you need any more, I'll update it. So everyone else is kind of like roughly staggering behind at this point. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. Everyone probably by the time the spirit makes it, by the time like the actual spectral form makes it, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Lux, you're dragging Stella's body. It's like a 5, 10, 15. You're probably only 5, 10, 15, about there in comparison. So you're not quite as close, but you're getting there. But it's a rough idea of where everyone is at the minute. So what I just need to check is I'll read you out what you're looking at.
Oh, actually, could be cheeky as well. Could I pick up the dead cat and put it in my bag and wait there on where to step us?
Oh, God.
Sure, it's a very small dead body. It's not exactly the most cumbersome thing in the world. You can scoop up the dead cat.
I got a bag.
You see as you approach here. So I'm just trying to work out what part of the book talks of these areas. There's something around here, and there is something around here that I can't fucking find in the book real quick. Near Crypt 37.
Do you guys remember when we were just traveling the lands of Barovia, and Hannah was like, "There's still this amount of book just for Castle Ravenloft," and we were like, "Oh yeah, but it's gonna be more." Yeah, wasn't expecting all of this.
How many
Okay.
hours?
So, let me see here. Fuck me, man, this is horrible. There's like literally like about this one area you're rushing towards. This is obviously where Strahd's resting place is, so there's a lot on it. Okay.
Just so you know, guys, I can go up to like 1 a.m. if you have to.
I think we should be able to wrap this up, I'm hoping, in the next 40 minutes, but I'm going to do my best.
I'm afraid. I hate to admit it, but once Strahd is over, there's still another combat.
So, black marble steps descend into a dark tomb. There's a vaulted ceiling 30 foot overhead. The pure essence of evil permeates the very air. The smell of freshly turned earth is here, and settled into dirt on the floor is a shining black cauldron of finely waxed wood. The coffin's fittings are of brilliant brass, and the lid is closed. South of the coffin are 3 gloomy alcoves. So, you are currently just north of said area, and there is Lux. I would assume, being afraid of combat, you're probably rushing, so you're not actually doing anything right now. You guys don't see anything really wrong or startling here as the mist soars over 30, 35, 40 over the actual area ahead of you itself. However, Seeker, whenever you try to give chase, you because I'm assuming Seeker would be the first one to step following. Seeker, you step here, and you are instantly teleported away. Everyone, you watch Seeker, vanishes. And in his place stands a horrible-looking, like, humanoid figure, definitely undead in nature. And just turns around and will immediately try to attack the party. And we're currently still in initiative, so right now that's going to put us around Seeker's turn or so in the initiative order. When the whites are introduced. Hello.
Would this count as entering the Spirit Guardian's radius?
No, but on the start of its turn, it definitely will be affected because it's been teleported in partially against its will.
Can Seeker does his action and all that?
Yes, so Seeker, you would have moved, because you basically used your first turn to, like, super dash. Seeker, you find yourself, at the bottom of a shaft, dark, dank, like this vault with a 10-foot high ceiling. The room is awkwardly shaped and smells of rotten meat. 15 stone coffins are scattered throughout this vault, all orientated with their heads pointed north. The floor is covered with human bones and rusty swords. A flash of light explodes around you, and then you're plunged in absolute darkness apart from your torch. And you find yourself, like... Yeah, actually, Seeker, sorry, forgive me. You find yourself trapped, lying in a confined space choked with dust. Ignore all the previous description.
So, in a confined space, could you try and leave?
Yeah, make me a strength check to try to, like, push the, against your confines.
You're essentially in a coffin. That's what
Yeah.
I'm getting at.
Nat 20, fuck that.
You heave it aside, Seeker, and, yeah, you throw this lid of this sarcophagi aside, and, you see these 14 other coffins around you now, as described before, and the bone remains on the floor. You look up, and there appears to be, like, a little shaft, about a 10-foot shaft that, like, plunges up above you. 10 foot or so, like, into, like, just darkness, but it looks like there might be a crypt up there, but you're not sure.
He'll start climbing up.
Sure thing. You can use your monk climb, you scramble up, and you get, like, manage to just teeter yourself on the edge of the actual crypt itself. It's currently closed, so that's going to require your next action, try to push it open, try to work out where the fuck you are.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll initiative for this white real quick, before I go to Esmeralda's turn, but I don't think it's going to trump her. Because they're not exactly... I mean, she's already rolled pretty fucking garbage anyway. I think this is the first time I had whites in the campaign, because I haven't set it up properly. Toggle. Go!
Whites have fun using before.
Great crack. Oh, look at that. It's going to actually get a chance. Esmeralda's turn. She'll see the white. She'll step forward 5'10". And she will say, "What just happened to Seeker?"
I don't know, he disappeared. I don't think that's him.
Alrighty. She will say, "Lux, I think there's something magical here if you can come help." And then she will... Actually, technically, the white would have appeared where Seeker last was, which would have been probably here. So she'll move down to here and begin attacking. Because where they were before, they moved into the zone. Because this fucking campaign, man. So much bullshit. She will just go for bog standard, usual fare. All of her attacks have hit. Beautiful. So that's going to be 13, 22. She just means hacking and cutting into this thing. This thing turns its attention towards her, and you see it draws this like long sword off its belt, and it will lash out at her.
Wisdom save.
Perfect. Takes half damage. Takes 13 damage. It's still standing, but it is very badly bloodied at this point. But it will still strike towards Esmeralda twice, as she was the first to engage it in combat. Beautiful. Both miss. Sting sting. I'll glance off her armor. She keeps it at bay. Callan, you be next to the act.
Run it through with my rapier with a booming blade.
Go for it. The attack.
12 damage.
Perfect. That is enough to fell it. This white dies at your feet with a crack of thunder.
He's going to call out, "Seeker!" Presumably no response.
Seeker, you would hear from quite far away the muffled call of Callan. Seeker! Seeker!
Could he
Seeker.
try and shout in response?
Sure.
Any check or?
You can call out Callan. You hear your passive perception is very good. Seeker's reply is very faint, but like it's somewhere far to your north.
Callan, where are you? Where am I?
I'll come towards you. And he's going to turn to Max and say, Max, you get looks here and have a look at whatever happened. I'm going to retrace my steps a little and try to find Seeker. And he'll go 5, 10, 15,
He's
20,
going to be making sounds so he could be heard.
Yep, perfect.
25, probably
Easily.
30 to there.
Right. Callan, you hear kind of like far to your north Seeker yelling. He's in one of these catacombs by the sounds of it, 'cause he's very muffled.
Cool. That'll be the end of his turn.
Alrighty, as Callan moves away, Max, yourself, and Esmeralda are kind of like plunged into darkness as Lux is still quite far away at this point, and now Seeker has vanished. But Lux, your next act.
I will cast Detect Magic and move 30 feet forward.
Perfect. Lux, you detect 3 auras of conjuration magic. One here, one here, and one here. For me, I'll make them all appear in 1 second. There you
I'll
are.
still be carrying. I'll still be
These-
carrying Steader as well.
Yep, of course. You drag them forward. So you're at half speed. You're dragging, but you can still see within your 60 foot anyway.
Would he not be able to pick her up and treat her like an object because she's only little and she's
Yeah, fair enough. You can
Not
sling her
creature.
over your shoulder at this point with the urgency as well. I mean, you feel the conjuration magic here, and here. And Lux, your basic arcana knowledge, you would think, if you could dispel something, you might be able to temporarily remove this thing, or anything like an anti-magic field, of course, would obviously deal with this area. Or you could just try teleporting through them.
Is it like on the floor or is it like in the area?
It's that entire 10-foot cube, so you've got these 2 catacombs like flanking it, and then the walls of the catacombs, which are 10 foot by 10 foot again. So effectively, it's like if you enter that zone, you get like Lux is like there's something conjuration based. You're like Seeker vanished and this thing appeared in his place. Like he probably got teleported away and swapped up for something else.
In a more monotone voice, because he's a bit sad because it's still out here. Like, it's conjuration magic. It's probably teleporting you guys there. I can't deal with that. You'll need something like the spell magic.
I have the spell magic, Esmeralda will say.
Just point right in front of yourself. It's right there, and you'll go.
Alright, maybe get ready to move in. Try to secure the coffin. We won't have long once he's inside there.
Wait for us, Callan will call out.
Maybe wait for the others, if that's what they're yelling. Lux, anything else? I think that'll probably be your turn.
That'll be it.
Alrighty, Max, you're up.
I think Max is gonna wait for the others really.
Alrighty. You gonna ready in action, like rush in, or...
In fact, what I'm gonna do is can I light a torch as well? I have a torch in my left hand and my spear in right hand.
Perfect, yeah, easily done. You.
I'm gonna ready in action. As soon as this is spelled, I'm gonna move towards the direction where the mist went.
Perfect.
So I'm guessing this.
Yep, that would take you roughly around there. Marvelous.
Yep, that's my thing. So I have a torch now.
Alrighty. Perfect. Seeker, it's your turn. You're stuck behind this stone sarcophagi door. You can make a strength check, try to shift it as your action if you'd like.
But you can hope that we're worn off by now. It's only a
Yeah,
minute.
nothing happens.
So Seeker, you begin pulling at this stone, but you just can't shift it, unfortunately. Esmeralda will call, how long are you going to be, Callan?
Less than a minute, hopefully. I don't know. I can hear him.
Strahd will begin healing soon. We need to move quickly. She'll look to Max, and you see she begins to ready an action. And she's like, Max, whenever you're next ready to move, I'm going to drop this barrier, whether they're here or not. We need to get in there and deal with this problem.
Okay.
The white is dead. Callan, you're up next.
He's going to dash 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Seeker's yelling constantly, so you can definitely hear where he is.
Cool. And he's going to say, Seeker, push on the door to brace it, and I will break it open. Asking him for the help action.
Yep.
Perfect.
And then
Very well.
Marvelous. Lux, you're up. You see Esmeralda getting ready to cast a spell magic after, probably just at the end of your turn.
I'm just gonna turn around from the party and turn into my normal self as an action.
Sure.
And
What does that look like?
oh, sorry, I will turn into Lux.
Okay, cool. I thought you were turning into, like, actual
Oh,
changeling
no,
Lux.
Oh no. This is Lux. You know.
Yep, the form of Irina falls apart. You're still wearing her, like, clothing that you, like, you know, this, like, Barovian's woman's clothing. But you resemble the, male, like, humanoid figure with, like, the dark, kind of, like, black hair that most of the group would have recognized. Are you still, like, carrying Stella over your shoulder?
Yeah. I'll be carrying on the whole time. I won't be letting look at
Alrighty. Max, at the end of Lux's turn, Esmeralda casts a spell magic, and you see this thing, like, it doesn't flicker out of existence, but it, like, dims. And she's like, I don't know how long that will last for, but we need to get in there quickly.
Okay. And then Max gonna use his action to dash in.
So, Max, you dash 5, 10, 15. You hit this portcullis, Max, at the entrance.
Is this like a... Okay. So this is like a... What is this? Like a door? Like, what is this?
It's a portcullis, so, like, big metal bars coming down from ceiling to floor, spikes at the
fuck.
bottom. You can try to lift it. It's going to be a strength check to try to lift it.
Oh, it's my turn now? Okay.
And I will say, Max, you would know, like, yeah, so you dash as far as you can, you hit the portcullis, and you're like, fuck, this portcullis is in the way, how are we going to shift it? And it's very, like, you know this is going to take a lot of brute force to lift.
Okay.
If you wait, Max, I can assist you.
So someone give me help in here. They're going to do, I'm going to ready an action to lift this gate when Mr. Barda come to help me.
Perfect. Alrighty. That turn. Seeker, Callan, you here on my side? You're going to assist Callan, perfect. Esmeralda, she's going to rush down 5, 10, 15, 20 to there, and she's going to try to help you, Max. She gives you the help action. Make me a strength check at advantage, which is just a flat strength check. It's not athletics.
Okay, cool. And then I get +2 because I'm still have my...
Your hill
as
rune.
well.
Perfect.
That lasts for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it does. That's ages.
Boom. +2, so 24.
24. You lift it. You get it an inch off the ground before your muscles just give in and it falls before you. This thing, Max, it's not like you're just lifting iron. You're fighting a mechanism here that's like trying everything in its might to keep this thing closed. We have to get in there. No. It fell. Like, back down.
Oh, fuck.
DC 25, I will tell you. As per the book. You're very close, but not close enough, unfortunately. Callan, you hear Seeker, like, bracing the door.
Do you still have inspiration? Sorry, Matt.
Oh, he does, yeah?
Oh, yeah,
Come on, Max.
fuck.
Now's the
Yes.
time. Now's the time, Max. Come on.
Fucking time.
Yeah.
D10, let's go.
D10.
Oh.
There
Max,
we go.
you lift this thing up, and with, like, the Callan's words ringing in your ears, you throw it up with
Coming
such
over.
force. Max, you brace this thing open. You and Esmeralda are now basically both working together and holding this thing aloft. If one of you moves away from it, it's going to become very difficult to keep up on your own. But you're both there, you're both bracing it. Like, for now. You've got Lux nearby, and you know Seeker and Callan are probably on the way. You guys can indefinitely hold it. Like, as long as you're both there, working together, it's not an issue. The only issue might be this, this portal. This
fuck.
teleport.
Wait, can Esmeralda cast Dispel Magic again?
She can do, yeah. She just can't move. If she moves, then it's going to be an issue because the gate will
get
fall.
the coffin there.
We're almost there, Max. We're almost there. She's like looking right at you. Callan, if you want to try to break this door down, it's going to be an athletics strength check. Sorry, at advantage. 15 is the DC, unfortunately. You like push with Seeker's help as best you can. It just doesn't shift. Anything else, Callum?
He has no awareness of the urgency down south, so he's gonna say, try that again. We can do this.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Alright. Lux, anything you're doing?
I'm gonna just walk straight in there.
Perfect. Lux,
Wait,
walk down.
wait, be careful! Be careful of the portal!
Is the portal still there, or is it gone?
You walk over it, Lux, it doesn't appear to you. It's like you can see it's slowly beginning to like recharge. With your arcane knowledge, Lux, 'cause you're very, very wise and intelligent, you think that like after Esmeralda casts it, you've got about like a minute before it's gonna be back to par to like teleport away again.
Oh, okay, so go.
You got time.
Oh,
You got time.
Portal's not there, Max. I'm just gonna walk in.
And Lux, you're dragging. I'm just gonna leave Stella Soakum where it is. I'm just assume you're dragging Stella and Buttons with you at all times, unless you say otherwise.
I'm gonna action dash right next to the
Perfect.
coffin.
You can get all the way up to there if you'd like.
Oh, shit.
Alrighty. So, and you still
Oh.
got the Tech Magic up, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So, these 3 alcoves to the south. The central alcove is non-magical, but the western and eastern alcoves radiate strong auras of conjuration magic.
Oh, fuck.
Sue me, bitch. Oh,
And as you approach Strahd's coffin, arms burst out of the ground on the eastern side of the chamber. 6 in total.
You need help here! I scream. Oh, fuck.
Um,
Oh,
Yeah,
that's his
you know
wife's.
you know what? I did action dash in here, but I've still got movements. I'm gonna move back.
Sure. As you approach the coffin, yeah, these arms lunge to life.
So that's 25 to get there, so I've moved 15. I'm moving straight back to where I was.
Sure.
I knew it wasn't going to be that easy, was it?
And
What happened?
So you were here, Lux, like over like this area, where Stella is currently. So you would be able to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, just south of Max, then 35, 40, 45 where you are right now, so you got 15 for the movement to move back. So you can move back towards Esmeralda and Max, but you can't get past them, unfortunately.
What's happening, Lex? Why are you coming back?
there's hands there. They're friends.
Oh my god, what do you mean hands?
Vampires, maybe? Zombies?
Max,
Ghouls?
it's now your turn.
Oh no, what about the others?
They're coming, Max. I'll try to hold the portcullis. Go. Maybe we can do this. Try to... But we need to remember, we need to stab him, and she'll pull from her belt a wooden stake. But like, we need to stab him with this, and then you need to bring him back, as he was, before all of this.
It'll be an action to stab him.
It'll be an attack, yes. But it would then be an action trying to bring him back.
Oh. Fuck.
Max, you deal with Strahd. You make sure the vampires don't get to me.
I go there and I stab him.
Okay.
But
Max,
whatever
you...
isn't there, what if I die?
You won't.
Then there's gonna be no one to resurrect him.
Max, you have the blessing, don't you?
Oh yes, correct. I do.
Use it! Now is the time!
Fine. Okay, Max gonna take the stake. Is gonna run there.
Yeah, you rush up 25 foot exactly. You get there. You obviously
Yeah,
interaction. You
open the cage.
throw open the thing. You see lying, eyes closed, arms crossed, peaceful and still, Strahd von Zarovich. And you lift the stake up high and you plunge it into his chest with ease. And as you do so, a hand grabs yours. You have been corrupted, my god. What a fool I was.
Gonna twist. Die, creature of darkness.
What a fool we both were. And as he like lulls back in his coffin, Strahd von Zarovich ceases to move.
Quick, we need the rest.
Max, as you're like saying that, you watch slowly as like his form begins to wither. His skin begins to like fall away. The curse that was keeping his body from turning to ash all these years, it's ending, and you've not got long to pull this off. But unfortunately, you're all out of actions right now. Unless you're gonna do any attacks.
Fuck. Anything else, man? Fuck. Wait. Do I have any? Do I have any potion? Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus. Wait. Yes, I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink a potion, potion of healing.
Perfect. Very well done. As you do so, you hear, "What have you done? No, you monster!" And they begin like rushing towards you as like Ludmina, and Estrella, and Valenta all begin moving towards you. They move around the coffin. Some of them get around you. And
I have my. Do I have my spear in my hand? Because I had my spear.
Yeah, you had your spear, right?
So I'm gonna fucking polar master this bitch. Stay away from me.
Go for it.
Okay, that's only one attack though, but it is what it is.
Better than nothing.
One spear. Boom. Oh, look at that. A bit one-handed.
That hits for 8. Alright, you stab her. Unfortunately, she can still reach you because you're only using a standard spear. So her movement speed becomes 0. And then they are all going to claw you and try to kill you with their claws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Miss,
6.
Hit. Miss. One
So
crit.
13
4 hits.
points slashing damage from the crit. And then an additional 15 points of
divide by
slashing
half.
damage. So that's
So-
going to be a total of 7 and another 6, so like 13.
13 damage.
Is
Okay.
it 4 hits? What's your AC?
So no, one hit. The crit hits, and then the 21 and 21 hits.
Cool. So 28.
So
Halved.
14.
Yeah,
14
thereabouts.
damage.
Yep, they all slash out towards you. Seeker, you're still stuck behind. Who just going to keep helping Callan?
Mhm.
Perfect, you keep doing so. Esmeralda, Lux, you watch as Esmeralda chucks her hand axe onto the ground. She takes the other wooden stake off her belt. She loads it in her hand crossbow, like while supporting the portcullis on her shoulder, and she aims down towards the coffin. It's like Callan is not Callan, Max is like leaning over, and you see her like readying to like just take the shot whenever something stands up from it. And she's like, and you see the portcullis fall. She's like, ah. And she like shoulders it back up as best she can, but she's not going to hold that much longer without help. Like it's going to probably crush her like to death if no one else. Because the whole weight, she just let the whole weight take on her shoulder right now. Callan, you're up.
Yep. Here goes nothing.
Athletic check at advantage. That'll do. You push the door, and this time, like Seeker, as you push one end, and Callan like pushes on the other, the door spins in its socket and falls and tumbles, and it falls down the crevasse like into that like, and you just hear the dust settle. At that point, you probably hear Max be like, "There's something in here!" like from below.
We need
Quick,
to
I
go
got it.
now. He's going to
Super cool.
10, 20, 30. Go!
Yep.
I will grab you. Take us both.
I would imagine like they'll probably hear like this scream of Strahd like resonate across the whole entire crypt.
Ah,
Possibly.
yes. Strahd is like, yeah, there's definitely something going on.
It was like a thunderous voice. Just
And Lux, you're up next.
Lux, help me! Keep these bitches away!
I'm gonna stare at Max.
Okay, is that it?
Then stare at my hand.
Oh no! Quick, Lux! I kinda know what it's gonna do, bro. We don't have much time! Keep them away from me! We can do this! Out of character, at least Wade be fucking killed the vampire, bro.
They can burn through one of your the reincarnates.
What was the
You don't want Esmeralda to get crushed to death.
This is the one I stabbed.
what
on
was
the
the
right.
specific wording of my my gears?
Your guess was to not let him leave Barovia alive.
Good.
So right now it doesn't matter.
I will blast the one that he hit.
Sure. Go for it. The second two strike true. Roll the damage. Alrighty.
24.
Perfect. Anything else, Lux?
Just over here.
Alright. Max.
Okay, Max is
The
gonna
body of
use-
Strahd is dissipating before your eyes.
Okay.
What do you do?
So I'm gonna use my dark gifts, and I'm gonna use resurrection him.
Max, you reach down. You touch the remains of Strahd, and you feel the dark gift of Zudan, the corpse star, wash over you. And as you do so, you watch as the body, where before it was burning away to ash, now it like glows with this sickening green light as this dark energy like bubbles out of yourself and into it. Max, you restore Strahd von Zarovich to life, not to unlife. And sitting up in his coffin, you see a human man, middling in his years, long black hair, skin pale like he's been sick and pallid for a long time. And he turns to you, Max, and he puts a hand on your heart, and he says, I feel warm. And then this hand crossbow fires from Esmeralda, and this wooden stake embeds in his chest. Just, I feel
Die,
warm.
devil. Die.
And he falls back, Max, out of this like coffin. He like stumbles as this thing like topples over off its stand. And as he does, the women around him scream in panic and anguish before letting out this horrific, just like, as they all just fall around, just turning themselves to partial ash and just like, or either just wriggling on the ground in agony and pain, some of them. As Strahd, the Dark Lord of Barovia, is dead and gone.
Yay! We
You
did it!
all rush to the tomb either moments later, or just the event has just happened, or to see what has happened here. You see Esmeralda's there, like, barely standing at this point, like, slimping down, like, the portcullis literally, like, she's bleeding. One of the spikes has actually gone into her collarbone.
I guess at this moment, or should I just, like, rush back?
You can do if you want, try to help her out.
Then I go back, Esmeralda! Then I rush back.
You
Hold the
rip
gate.
it out, she like, oh, fuck, and like she'll roll clear, just like let you like assist her as best you can, and you hear just like, Max, Callan, Seeker, Lux, Melville, Nemir, are you there? Esmeralda? And you slowly find yourselves drawn up from these dark, gloomy catacombs. And you find yourselves standing at Castle Ravenloft's overlook. At the back end of the castle in the open grounds, this beautiful, probably more servants area, it has this great balcony that overlooks the ruined city of Barovia, the village of Barovia below you. You see thick clouds fill the sky, and through the chilly morning mists, the lands are all visible far below. There is peacefulness here. Rest has come to the valley for the first time that anyone can remember. A light flashes behind you, and wheeling around, like, still ready to go, you see a stately man, being of flesh and blood, in shining armor and a flapping cape. His countenance shows great strength of will, yet the forcefulness of his presence is tempered by his calm, sad eyes. His features are those of Strahd, yet subtly different. His voice is calm and peaceful. My name is Sergei von Zarevich. And he turns to the spirit at his side, Irina. Tatiana, the time is at hand to rest. Come, my love, and my wife. And she takes his hand tightly. She smiles and looks down at you all. I am Irina Kolyana to you. But in my past, I was Sergei's beloved Tatiana. Through these many centuries, we have stumbled around, missing each other. But you have ended the tragedy that was our lives. And now, with our deepest gratitude to you, that tragedy is over. It is time for the joy to begin again. Shimmering light surrounds Irina and Sergei, and hand in hand, they walk east towards the cliff edge of the overlook. But their feet do not tread the ground as they cross a path beyond this mortal world. Their invisible road takes them beyond the eastern precipice, their glow illuminating and thinning the clouds and mist belonging to Barovia. And the clouds suddenly break open, letting shafts of glorious sunlight flood through, and the valley below, the fog begins to dissolve, rolling back. Barovia is free once more. Esmeralda kind of sighs. Is it really over? Truly.
Opal, how high up are we?
Pretty high. The Crag of Ravenloft is pretty tall.
It's not over yet, and I'm going to shove Max off the edge.
Okay. Strength athletics check. Max, you can make either an acrobatic or athletics check to resist this, or if you want to, Max, you can just let yourself go.
I can't, can I? Because of my dark gift. You remember?
You want to live. Yeah, true, no matter what. So yeah, you will have to resist it, Max. You'll make a strength athletics check against Lux.
How long has it been?
Athletics, not acrobatics.
It's not been that long. It's fine. So Lux, what's your athletics roll? Because I'll still take the natural 20 you rolled.
20.
So flat 20. So Max, you can make an athletics check or an acrobatics check to avoid being shoved off the edge of the pillar of Ravenloft. Yeah.
Oh, Lux, what are you doing? What are you doing, Lux? It's over. We defeat the devil. What are you trying to push me?
I'm scared up here.
I think the heat of the battle and the exhaustion, because you look exhausted. I think we all need to rest and figure out what we do from there in the morning. And I'm sure everything will be fine.
Let's see. I think I know
Max,
what's
you can make an insight check if you'd like.
I was gonna say, yeah.
And Lux and Callan, you guys can both make deception checks. Or Lux, you can choose to assist Callan.
Oh
Never
my
mind.
god.
My god.
I know Callan, but I don't believe Lux though.
Yeah, Lux tried to shove you off the cliff, Max.
So I was like,
There's no doubt
Lux,
about that.
I think I know what this is. You believe the dark powers inside of me might take over somehow. Is that what we try to do? Try to get rid of me now.
Max, look at him. Look at him. He's exhausted. At one point, I think possibly even 2 points, he tried to run away and then ran back. He's not thinking straight. None of us are. We need to rest.
I kind of squint my eyes and look at Lux, distrustful, but obviously because he's been with Callum for a long time, so he believe Callum.
He's gonna walk over to Max and be like, "Listen, Max, if you prefer, I can create a hut that's just for me and you for tonight." He means that.
I don't know, Callum, what to think anymore. But before anything happens, before the decisions are made, I want to give you something. And I wanted to.
I kind of instinctively just kind of put my shield in front of me. Still staying diplomatic, but he's just like.
So he's gonna give you a piece of where is it? It's, I think it's been holding since the beginning of the campaign. Fuck, where is it go? It's a fucking thing. It's gonna give you a piece of a band or a cloth that's kept with him since the beginning of the beginning of the campaign. It's like this is a banner where I've wrapped my little boy Rainier when he was born, and I've kept it up until now. And I've carried it as a good luck charm in every battle I've been to. I wanted to have it, and I wanted to carry on with the promise to find my boy for me if anything happens to me, Callum. Because if there's one person that's probably not going to get out of here alive, it'll probably be me. So I wanted to have it.
Callan nods, folds it carefully, puts it in a
And then
pocket,
gives you.
doesn't say a word.
And it's got like
Max. What was Max's? We originally said Max Initial's original like alignment. We were like it was lawful good, wasn't it?
lawful good, yeah.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Some sig- 5.
You know, Max, I'm gonna let you roll it again because that moved me a little bit. What you did, because I know how much that means to Max as a character.
Oh,
6.
fuck's
Cool.
sake.
Max, you've been in this place a long time. It's dark, and it's cold. It's horrible. But it's all you know anymore. As you pass with this banner. Maybe Callum knows better. But yeah, unfortunately you do not regain your original alignment.
Oh, fuck. So close. Thank you, Callum. And then,
He'll give Max a hug.
and I have like, it's probably like got the symbol of Neverwinter and it, like threads of gold and shit. Like, it's very, very nice. I'll give it to you. Thank you, my friend.
Esmeralda will look at everyone in the group.
While Callan is hugging Max, he's going to eye to the rest of the group and just kind of, with his eyes, just kind of give a no or a not yet kind of signal.
Perfect. Easily
I
done.
think of the Judas, bro. Get like,
I was like,
him.
he stabs him in the back and throws him off the cliff.
All I'm thinking is, if we throw him off the cliff, he's just going to be a chuffing tabaxi at the bottom.
Probably.
Like, full hit points.
So,
It's fine, I'll just blast him from away.
Does he have another? Yeah. Yeah, not me.
Esmeralda turns to you all, and she smiles and says, I believe that Strahd von Zarovich may be dead. I do not believe that Barovia is free from, well, the domains of dread, as it were. I will stay, help out who I can when I can. Maybe try to convince Van Richten to come on side. See what we can do for the people here. But I will stay in the valley. I'll make sure that whatever happened here hopefully never happens again. You have my word.
Could I insight that just to make
Yeah.
sure she's not going to go 11th hour or something?
Yeah, as you're insighting her, like inspecting her, you're surprised to see, coming from the castle, the women who Max was fighting, who looked like they'd fallen to the ground dead. You see a variety of like consorts and all sorts of Strahd who kept under his thumb. Eventually, kind of like making their way towards you all. They kind of give a smile. Thank you for saving us. And they look human. They look real. They don't look undead or pallid or lost.
Remembering the restful moment that Callan and Esmeralda shared on the bed and his realization at that point, he's probably going to be like, oh, okay, that tracks, yeah. Esmeralda, I wish you the best of luck and fortune. It's certainly no easy proposition to look after this land in whatever state we find it.
Do not worry. It is what I've trained my whole life for. She offers a hand. And if you need my help in dealing with any kind of horrible threat, I'd hope you'd let me know. But I'm going to make my way back to Vallaki and get a nice pint pulled by that lovely Danica. Will you join me? One last time before you head off. She points out. The mists seem to have truly gone. And as she gestures, you see 1, 2, 3, 7, 12, 15 Vistani wagons all rapidly rushing towards the edges of Barovia. Perhaps fearing of what might happen if they stay. Their loyalty to the Dark Lord no longer as protected as it once was.
Lux is going to put a hand on Esmeralda's shoulder. I'm going to stay with you. I've done some mistakes here, and I need to at least stay and let you help you out for a while.
Of course.
I'm very powerful since I've been here, and I need to attune for my mistakes.
I needed to find your mentor's staff and book, if I'm not mistaken. They might be in the tower somewhere. Strahd is known to hoard artifacts. There's probably a treasury or a safe somewhere we could always look for.
I couldn't leave Vallaki in the way we did, and I need to redeem myself.
Good. Let's make sure we go there in the daytime first, because I'm not fit for fighting that many werewolves again.
No, thank you.
Respectfully, I will not be staying. I will be going home and spending time with the family that I now see in a new light, and to take them news of my brother. I have work to do. He nods to Max. That being said, wild horses could not keep me away from a nice room temperature pint right now.
She looks at the sun, which, just beginning to set just behind the castle walls to the west. Well, come. Let's head back to Vallaki quickly before sun falls and some horrible monster rises up out of these most pleasant nights that hopefully will come. Enjoy ourselves one last time. See if there's anything else we'd like to do here before you bid adieu.
Max can just look over the cliff. So
Yeah.
Max is kind of looking over the cliff. You look at back the party. He's gonna go like, Esmeralda, I've decided I'm gonna stay as well.
We'd be glad to have you, Max.
With all this dark powers inside of me, who knows what can happen? And if there's ever way of getting rid of them, you'll probably be here in Barovia.
I would agree. I think, honestly, as horrible as it sounds, the only way we may find rid of them is in that sickening temple you acquired them. It'll be hard.
If it needs to be, just lock myself in there until I find a way of getting his powers on me.
Promise me this. Do not lock yourself away. Because if you do go bad, I will kill you, my friend. Despite all we've been through.
And I'll be waiting.
I'm sure you will.
Be the Max, something else. I kind of I'll put my hand on Callum's shoulders and then just. But for now, let's just enjoy this moment and celebrate with some ale, for God's sake. I'm thirsty.
Indeed.
Let's go.
She leads you all back through the kind of winding outside area of Castle Ravenloft, back across the drawbridge, which you find a way to lower. Which actually has been lower since Strahd has died, sorry. You get back in the wagon, you hear the familiar call of Dravash as the spectral horses spring into action and gallop you down to Vallaki, riding through the open eastern gates, despite the ongoing werewolf incursion. In the daytime, the town is much like it was before, eerily so. But at night, it turns into this sickening, dangerous place that no one really feels safe or comfortable talking about. But you gather around a nice warm fire in the late hours of the evening in the Blue Water Inn. You drink, you eat, you find yourselves merriment in Barovia for honestly probably the first time. Danica and Erwin laugh joyously, full of life and hope of what's to come. And you all take a moment to think of what you will do next. I know Lux and Max opt to stay. Callan opts to leave. Seeker, what about yourself?
Seeker would probably stay a bit silent, just enjoy the moment with others, and just... He'd probably say his goodbyes and leave to who knows where. Maybe to rejoin his clan of dragon monks, or to explore. Wherever his whims take him.
So just sneaks out.
Yeah, basically, just like, has some fun with everybody and just leaves in the morning.
So I guess my most important question, because this is a lovely place to leave it, but I know there are going to be cliffhangers here. Do any of the party have any malicious intent towards Maximilian? Before he, like, well, obviously he will stay in Barovia, so that might affect how Lux feels, because Lux is also staying. But in the immediate, before they leave, Seeker and Callan specifically, probably.
Seeker is, I'm not even aware, I think he's not even aware of the situation, if I'm going to be honest.
So, so Max, just to clarify, so Max's station is, he would probably have told, obviously he's going to stay behind. His aim is to try to find somewhere to remove the entities, but he would ask Esmeralda to help him in his journey.
Callan doesn't have any immediate kind of plans to do Max in when they rest overnight. He would probably speak to Esmeralda and Lux separately, and pledge to probably use magic to keep in regular contact and try to find a way to get back if the threat needs to be dealt with in future, and have regular check-ins. So like cast send in every now and again to check in with them. But he would be happy to leave Max alive as long as he didn't have plans to leave Barovia.
Perfect. And as you all kind of like come to that conclusion, Seeker, what about yourself?
No, I said that Seeker doesn't even know, I'm pretty sure. Or did anybody tell him?
I think so, yeah.
I think Seeker was made aware of like Max's issues, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he had the same stance as Callan, but he doesn't have much means to communicate magically. But if they find him or manage to contact him, he'd be happy to come and aid.
Perfect. Well then, that is where we are going to stop for tonight for the last time. As Callan Seeker find an old Vistani wagon, abandoned, and are able to head out home, heading through the mists as they are long gone, through the old gates that once brought them here several weeks ago. That's Curse of Strahd, people.
Boys.
Oh, man,
There
awesome.
are no words right now. No words.
I want to cry. I'm a big
Same.
man. I want to cry. I'm gonna lie.
I want to cry. I want to have a big cuddle with you all.
What an emotional experience. I'm also going to pull this giveaway, so I'm going to give everyone in chat right now. I've got 9 people in chat right now. So fucking, if you need to enter the giveaway, enter the giveaway right now, because I'm going to give away my new merch as well, just to round this off. Because it's been like a year run. It's been magic. And I am sweating so much in this costume, so this stream needs to end soon. I've lost like my entire body weight of sweat in 4 hours. So you've
So
only
that's
got
like 2 stone though, it's fine.
literally, yeah.
It's literally been a year to next week.
Yeah, almost a year. Like 51 weeks this campaign took to do. 51 weeks. So enter that giveaway, guys. I'm literally about to do the draw in like a couple of minutes. We're going to see who's going to walk away with a lovely little new shirt. It should be good crack. Again, I'm giving you like literally until I can no longer bear this wig. Because you do not want to see me do a wig pull here, because I look bad under this wig. My hair's all slicked back. I look like shit. And I'm dressed up like an undead, and I look like shit, trust me.
Honestly, I forgot it was a costume about halfway through. Like, I just thought that's Hannah now.
Guys, can we just appreciate
This is like a labor of love, by the way. You guys made a joke like about 7 months ago of like, wouldn't it be great, crack? Because the last session we all dressed up, and I was like, haha, that would be funny. Because that week I just started making this cosplay,
Nice.
and I was like, yeah, I got like a shitty one on Amazon or something. Like, yeah, no worries. Like, George, we have to make this fucking amazing. I need like fucking makeup. I need like this armor is like fucking foam armor, like that we like sculpted and shit.
Nice.
It's
With
like
everything
it's
that you've
all
got
like
going on with the move. Honestly,
When we look
top
at these
deck.
on the cover, can we appreciate how far we've gone? We've gone from 4 characters, 2 new, and Maximilian wants a lion. It's
Yeah.
so emotional.
I know.
so. And I will say, by the way, just for all clarity, because like I'm all for that. So whenever Max like attacked Strahd with the sunlight and he entered Mythic mode, that would have been Vanilla Strahd dead.
Yeah.
That's why I had the Mythic like ready to go, because I was like, it could go like original Strahd could have gotten, if he didn't get stunned, he could have just kept like popping in and out, fucking you guys up for like ages. And I was like, I need something just to like tip the scales if it does go bad.
To monk-proof him, okay.
I mean, to be honest, like Max is like hit like 4 straight attacks, like 1 crit. That was crazy.
It was mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's barely injured, dead.
Guys, I had only 1 spell slot left, and it was my 4th level, and that was Charm Monster or Charm Person. I was ready to use it on.
Yeah, I had 1 spell slot left as well, which I think was my 5th, which I was considering for a dimension door right into the thing when Seeker got Seeker caught up.
My only thing now is like to know what would happen in the future. So that'd be pretty cool as well. Like if Callum's gonna go, you know, do what he's meant to do with if a Max is gonna manage to cure his things, or if he's gonna die, if he's gonna manage to leave Barovia or not. If
I'd love to come back to this, like even just as like a completely out of character experience. You guys can ask me questions about areas and stuff, like, and you know we can kind of, you know, like what would happen if we did this instead. And, like I'm all for let's like do like a full breakdown, like a post-mortem of this kind of campaign, and also for the audience as well. If you guys have any questions for me from running this campaign for a year now, a year of running Curse of Strahd, more or less by the book across the board, honestly. Just a party who'd love to explore every single fucking area and every single nook and cranny.
Let's do a stream on that, just specific, like next week.
Definitely.
Like a debrief post thing, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. So I'm not going to close the entries here for the giveaway, and I'm going to pull it. I'm going to pull the fucking giveaway right now. Rob, congratulations.
Oh, nice.
Hey!
Well done.
I was looking at that earlier.
There's a link in chat there. It should guide you all the way through. It should just handle it all for you. If any issues, just let me know.
Amazing. Thank you very much.
I think I'll buy myself one as well, to be honest.
Dude, guys, it's a sick shirt. I don't mind buying it for you at like cost price. Honestly, I make like a single buck on it anyway, so you know it doesn't matter either way. They're like good quality t-shirts. These ones are slightly better quality than the original Ready Steady Crit ones.
I did have a look earlier, and they don't do them in fat boy sizes. They go up to XL, but it says as in 2XL is an option. But yeah, for the girthier gentleman, lady, or other options limited. But I'll squeeze into an XL. It's fine.
You don't have to squeeze. I can sort that out. I mean, you don't have to squeeze.
Amazing. Thank you.
I will. I'll remove you as the winner. And I'll deal with that. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? I'm a generous guy. There you go, Cass. On you. And I'll chuck Rob a shirt on me because I'm such a nice fucking guy.
Fuck yeah.
And also, you guys got me the sick camera that I'm using right now. So you know.
Well, yeah.
Potato. It all goes around, doesn't it? Yeah.
When you kept being like, "Oh, I'm blurry," I'm like, "Oh, it's his camera. It's his new camera. We've got to miss it on."
That's great. It's too good. Yeah. It was focusing on my green screen because it's like there's something there. That's the problem. It's too good. It's too good for me for my setup. But it is thick. But yeah, that is it, guys. That is Curse of Strahd. We are donezo. Finito. Bippity boppity boo.
It's kind of like your kid going off to university. It's like, yeah, it's amazing. This is what they've been working towards for a while. Don't go. I want to know.
Cass, get that link sorted out. Get yourself all sorted out, and I will handle the rest.
It seems the prize is not meant for me.
You make sure you're logged in and they've got your Streamlabs connected to your.
I have to be logged in with Twitch.
Yeah.
I have to say though, I think like the last battle Strahd with us, I think was much better than the many battles I've seen like online and stuff. Even like Ready Steady Crit, like Ready Steady. Ready Steady Action. What's it called again?
Dice Camera Action.
Dice Camera Action. Yeah. Dice Camera Action. Yeah. That was a fucking flop of a last battle. But this one is.
I give you guys Strahd as like the most annoying motherfucker I could give you.
But like, I think that the quality of the fight is reflective of the DM and how they knew the party, because all of us knew, like, we've got characters that are fairly well suited to our niche, you know, and we've done a lot. We've got in there at the maximum level that we could do, and I think the preparation options, because you'd have no idea what we'd actually do each session.
You guys had 4 potions of invulnerability at one point. Like,
Yeah.
fuck am I supposed to do with that? I'm glad you forgot about them. Because if you remember them, I'd a legendary Strahd on the cards, not just mythic.
See, I was just scrolling through everything. It's like, wait, what? Where did these come from? I was like,
Can't believe you went easy on Atana.
Yeah, I could have pulled out all the stops. I mean, you guys left at like a fairly decent amount of hit points. I only like went easy because I was like, they might actually try to kill Max, and like he will just wipe the floor with them because he'll just keep resurrecting. So I was like, I need to go easy a little bit so they got a fucking chance.
Yeah.
oh, Lux is.
I nearly killed Lux with like max hit points. If you guys didn't get there, Lux would just had his fucking like blood sucked out till he was dead.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Well, until he was a vampire spawn.
Ugh. Dear. But-
So next time should have like a little
Yeah,
like
but
a
let's all
post-
get together next week
post session.
sometime. We'll have a little post campaign debrief. Maybe not next week or the week after. It will depend on how busy I am because I move out in like 2 weeks and I'm going for the most stressful move in a long time.
Yeah.
And how about
I'm sorry.
how about this for Halloween 2022? How about if we're all still in contact with each other, we bring this back for a level 21 shot of Max tries to leave Barovia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It'll be fun.
that'd be pretty cool.
Well, the thing is, there's a lot more in Barovia than you guys even touched on in Ravenloft. But we can touch that on the after show. But the Dusk Elf lady who he wanted to save. Yeah, needless to say, she's got reasons to want to become the next leader of Ravenloft. Barovia is not exactly
and
uncontested right now.
A skeleton rider as well, like his.
Who were they?
Who was he?
Who were
Don't
they?
forget, we have other
Yeah.
domains.
And the lake as well.
Yeah.
The lake, like with the beast, like in the leaves in there, that'd be pretty good as well.
I'm sure there's lots of questions. I'll happily answer them. Right now on the original screen, I literally have the original character sheets, the original character tokens. I don't know if you guys clocked it, but
Oh yeah,
Yeah, look at Max.
rest in peace.
Proud lion.
Maximilian, Melville,
Max,
Namir, Callan.
how
We got
beautiful he
we even
looked.
got Irina and Ismark as well.
Oh, it's my bless him.
What a campaign, guys! What a campaign! You did not get the achievement for getting Ismark to the end. He died quite quickly. Not in the grand scheme of things, but he did die relatively fast. But that is where we're gonna stop for tonight because we are, I imagine, all sleepy as fuck and need to get to bed. And I need to get a shower because fuck me, I stink. So that is gonna be where we wrap it up for tonight, guys. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you had a great time. Take it easy. And